Oh, yes. Finally. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Hello. Yeah. It's hot. Hallo. Good morning. Ja, lass die Katze aus dem Sack. I apologize for being late. I had a lot of work to do and I didn't sleep much tonight. I've literally only been sleeping for about 2.5 hours for the past 2 days. And that has been really draining on my body. And so today in the morning you saw me type in Discord, I think it was at 8. Had customer support stuff happening there.
Check.
And after that at 10... Shut up!
Unbalanced.
And after that at 10 p.m. I needed to sleep. I couldn't continue like that. I had complete red eye. Wasn't good at all. So yeah, I slept until about now to get some strength and rest a bit. And so I apologize for that, my brothers. I know it sucks. But I'm not a machine, man. Again, like, I apologize. I don't want to have this terrible streaming schedule, but yeah, it is how it is. Other than that, though, I did some little bit of coding off stream yesterday. I don't remember what I did. I think I changed the road a little bit, made it a little bit, what is it called? Made it a little bit less bouncy, I guess. Like, there's one left here. But I suppose it's fine. I made it a little bit more straight, if that makes sense. Flashbang, yeah, it's crazy bright. That being said, I was talking to Superco, asking him a question off stream. Now, he didn't provide me any code, okay? Wait a minute. Tile editor off. I'll probably just keep this dark. I think that's a bit better. But man, is that bright! Holy goodness, give me a sec. I'll turn off the light. And I was thinking about extending the tile editor to include... Oh god, is that bright? Holy moly, that doesn't do anything, bro. It's crazy. Turn it off. Doesn't really matter what I do here. It's just bright. It is just brighter. The camera, every day, by the way, guys. Every day the camera behaves differently. It's crazy. So every day we have a new color, but it is how it is. I'm just gonna stream like that, whatever. What I want to do today is this right here. Quick access. I downloaded a tile set from the internet. And it looks like this. No, actually that's Stardew Valley, sorry. It looks like this. It has a top part, side parts, and a bottom part. No, we're not yoinking Stardew Valley. And I thought it would be amazing if we could build a spline editor, an advanced spline editor, out of this. So basically, it will choose the top tile whenever it is sideways. Forget Spline should finish the game. No, don't tell me what to do. I want to do this today. Because this is part of finishing the game. That will allow me to create better levels. After yesterday, after seeing this map, I realized that all I need is different maps, being able to do different maps, interesting maps, and gameplay. That's what I need. And working on this is bringing me closer to a game. So I'm just gonna do that today, see how well it works, and if it works, then it's amazing. If it's not working, then we can discard and move on. I'm gonna give it a try today. I want to build an advanced tile editor, and the idea would be that we have a side piece and I think a top-down piece, and we only need 2 pieces. I don't think we need more. Hey guys, can you stop spamming? Can you stop spamming? I can't read the chat. Hello, question. Will you use Raylab moving forward after completing your current game? Maybe use bitwise auto-tiling for splines? No, we tried bitwise auto-tiling. That's not for splines, but that's for... what is it called? For tiles. What you can do in tiles is the following. You can... Let me move this a bit. Let's do the tile editor here. Actually save this before I do that. Snowy forest, background, snowy forest, save the level. Here we go. You can do this. Let me turn on the tile editor and move, like, let's say to a top part here. Or like this. Oh, I see. These are all empty. It's supposed to be all empty. Is there something here? No. And you can turn on dual grid and then choose a part in the texture atlas, maybe this here. That is then the dual grid, and you can build a grid like that. But what you can see from this is that that's not very straight. This looks okay, but it could look much better. You see? And so you can build a road much more easily. By the way, this this is on the back on this here. No, shit. I didn't mean to do that. No! Give me a sec, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I'm smart! Goodness! Smart person. Give me 1 second here, my brothers. 1 second. Compute that. Turn off dual grid. And now we have all of the dual grid thing in here, though. And, oh, I see. I can actually change the spline editor here. Very interesting. How did that happen? Not sure. Yeah, and so basically, I want to extend this functionality to include these types of tiles, because then I can build tangerines on top, and it looks like the enemies walk on the bottom. And I think that would be an interesting map, and is part of the to-do list for what I need to do to build a more advanced version of my game. For the... It's not like ability. It's not like ability. What is it called? It's not like ability! Second, it is called... I love that word. It's such a great word. It is called... This is Tangy TD on Steam right now. Something with A, guys. A. I think it's called something with A. Hello, Cakez. Good morning. How are you? Good, good. Thanks for asking. Appeal. Yes. To create more appeal. My number one priority right now is to create appeal so that I get more wish lists. That's the number one priority. And building a map that looks like this out of this tile set here will help the game get more appeal, aka bring in more wish lists so I can farm for longer and have more wish lists when I do decide to go into early access. It won't, it will. Of course it will, because people want to see different maps. They want to see something different. They want to see a change visually. And so this is part of it. Okay, and so anyways, this is me done being explaining. I'm gonna do this. Don't care what you guys think, but chat always said more maps. Yes, super cool they did, but I was never really happy with the map generation process up until now, and I'm still not 100% happy. So yes, while I do agree with you, I also needed to have some form of gameplay, which I do have now. It's just a process, but I agree. Yes, of course. Anyways, let's get rid of that. Cakez, do 1 map per day. Dedicate 20 minutes of each stream to make a map path every day. Later, fill in the other sprites. Cakez, are you stupid? You actually stupid? You make a cool new biome / map and you make the worst screenshot possible of it. Why are you this way? Maybe make the screenshot interesting. Instead, we see 3 boring attacker tangis. You see 3 boring attacker tangis because I'm currently focusing on that. Like, stop complaining about my progress! It's better than before. Put many enemies and shit. Fine. Fine. You guys win. Let me waste my time doing something else right now that I didn't plan to do. Fine. F3. Set round. It doesn't really matter, but okay, set round. What do you want? Which is a big round here? Let me see. T. Round. We need a big one. 28 is 32. Oh, here we go. Round 39 or round 38. But these are all. There's a lot of rats here. Also, don't show the FPS. Fix the shadows. What do you mean by fix the shadows? I'm not fixing the shadows right now. I'm not literally spending more time on a different problem that is not important right now. No one will see these shadows. Only you see these shadows. This is not important right now. What is important is the middle part here. This part right here. It grabs your attention. Then edit it on the image. I'm not doing that. That's spending way too much time on something that I can fix programmatically later. Oh my god, you guys are annoying!
It's a process. We're gonna do this today, the Spline editor. And now, let me do my job!
Now, which one do we do? We guess we can do round 39. No, actually this round is good. Round 36. Okay. Set round 36. There we go. Okay. That did not work. No, it did. Okay, for some reason it didn't work before. Whatever. I guess we can unlock all heroes, unlock all items, unlock all heroes. There we go. Let's build an interesting screenshot of the bulk of the characters being here. Gotta love this. That's amazing. I like it a lot. Did I not unlock all items? There we go. Okay, so you're getting chain. And you're getting this. You are getting a quiver. And then set hero Why can I not type sometimes? That's really annoying. Let's do 15. Let's do something that we wouldn't be doing otherwise. Yay! Oh yeah! Oh. Yeah, that's way too much dot damage per second, by the way. I'm gonna nerf this poison cloud. That's way too strong. Holy. Okay. Poison damage plus 20%. Yeah, it's already 320 damage per second. No, that's speed, sorry. Poison damage 19 from the physical. And then with this, that's 55. That's way too much. Was it only 55 though? Look at balloon scenes. They are all late game action scenes, Cakes. Okay. YouTube chat us thumbs up. What is it that? You could do a female orange sorceress in bikini. Will add to the sex appeal. You could speed up your level mapping process by generating the tile map from noise around the spline. Maybe? That sounds interesting. Hi, have a good stream. I think the path has 2 sharp corners. It doesn't look organic within the scene. What do you think? I think that's art. I like it like this, but I can totally understand what you mean. He's still working on it, lol. Yes, I am. Okay. I thought it was the final version. I'm still working. Yes. I'm still working on it. What else do we do? We could go for armor pierce. Okay, so that's the ranger. He's gonna get piercing shot and poison cloud. What else? The healer. She's gonna get chain, heal, healing power, healing area of effect. Oh, area of effect. That's good. Cooldown time, and then she's gonna get chain damage. There you go. And chain lighting plus healing circle. That's what she gets. Then we'll put a mage here. What does he get? Ooh, area of effect target count. Let's get that. I'm gonna give him a nice little wizard head, maybe? No, he's gonna get a book. And then he's going to get the split damage one. This, and in the skill tree, we don't have much for this guy. I guess we'll improve the level here. Some area of effect, some fire damage. Damage, and cost. Yeah. And then the defender will be the banner guy. Does he not have level ups here? The defender? He does. Good. I was thinking of ways to implement it, but today I was taking a shower. A better idea came up. As per usual, showers are good. True. Nice, keep up the date. When what were you guys talking about? That Spline's video was really impressive. Which Spline's video? You mean my stream? You like that, yeah? That's awesome to hear, bro. Hero cost. Oh, nice. Wow. Hero cost minus 15. That's amazing. Cool. Okay, so we do get the health banner here. And then he gets this. A shield. And armor pierce has changed, so this is useless. We're gonna give him this. Oh, wow. Looks great. Good stuff. And oh, wait. He doesn't have more bows. Okay. Let's test if I can generate a screenshot, and then we'll just turn off UI. And you guys said I should turn off FPS. Can I turn off FPS? I can't, but I can go home really quickly. Turn off... Wait, no, turn off the FPS counter here. Then load that. Now the FPS counter is done. Is gone. And then the seconds Oh yeah, I can't even build the game, guys. I can't build the game because I am in the middle of programming. I had to stop yesterday. Oof. Yeah. Well, that's a bit annoying. I was about to... Path position, and then I guess that's... wait, was that vector 2? Vector 2 out of that. That's an integer vector 2. Good. Well, can I fix that quickly or not? I wonder why I would need to... This Atlas offset. Do I need that actually? I do. Hey man, I got up to level 37 in your game. Hey, that's awesome, bro. That's awesome. Putting all heroes in one place is not appealing, little bro. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with you guys. You're annoying me so much today. It's insane. Shut up! Shut up! Let's see. Aha. 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 Ah, god damn it. Several places. I understand. Fine! Let me fix the problem though. We got that. Atlas offset is vector 2. Why would I need to turn this into a float? These are all integer coordinates. I can never have a floating point coordinate, can I? Well, I guess I can here. So it kinda is floats. Atlas offset, and that's also a vector 2. This is on each of these, I see. Well, let me fix the code really quickly. Great. Generate spline from path. Of course. What is this? Level.background, game background. So what this needs now is path position, path size, and an offset. Path position, path size, and the offset. So two. So game state, game background. Dot path position, game state, game background dot path size. I added in the ability to change which path or which stuff, and then I guess we do the same thing here. But in this case, we use game offset floor. There we go. Who's the clip farmer? So we clone balloons after all. Guys, you know, I have watched a little bit from, you know, the Mr. Prime and their game. Oh, we can build now. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see if the game actually builds. I have no clue. Uh-oh. That doesn't look too good. No, that doesn't look too good at all. Wow, that's a good looking game. Yeah. I'm new here. Does he use some path finding algorithm to draw branches in the skill tree, or is it simpler than that? The skill tree works like this, bro. It's essentially a collection of nodes, so just like you can think of it like an array of nodes. Oops, I changed that off stream, of course. So, oh yeah, wrong color, by the way. What are you making? We're making an advanced spline editor today. Basically, I have nodes. Oh yeah, flow has to be 100% and smooth needs to be a bit higher. Nodes. So an array. That's all I have. And then each node in the skill tree, let's say that's a node, has a collection of nodes. So let's say this is ID 1 and this is ID 2. Then in this node I have an array of connections that holds the value 1. And then, actually, sorry, never mind, that's not 1, but it holds the value number 2. And then in this node, I also have the same connection array. And this one holds the number 1. So it's like a two-way connection based on their IDs. And so I can, basically, if I have another node here, that is ID number 3. Then over here, instead of 1, let's get rid of this. That would be 1 and 3. And respectively, this one would hold number 2. That's the entire idea of the skill tree. And the only... Oh, that's this skill tree right here. Can I build this even? Can I run? I mean, this works. This shouldn't work because it doesn't use a spline. And then the snowy forest. It doesn't build the spline right now because I don't have a path and a size. So basically I need to go into the tile editor. I need to select... Let's make a grid here. I need to select a box and then do P. Interesting. That's very dark though. I wonder why that's so dark. It has something, probably something to do with something else. The reason why that is dark is probably... Let me save it though first. Snowy forest. Snowy _ forest. Yeah, and it still toggles the tile editor, which is a bit annoying. This has to do with the material it's using. No, guys, the material for the spline is wrong. Draw game or draw background draws the splines using game background dot material index is get material index and then color white. Get material index basically white. Does that change it? Yes, okay. So basically it was the wrong material. So you can stop laughing! I'm gonna ban you. See you in 5 minutes. Goodbye. Let me unpause notifications. Wrong click. Sorry. This. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's pausing the music. I forgot how to unpause notifications. Wait, with this. Yeah.
Hello, Cakez.
Sag. Make a good game and don't market it.
Okay.
The money will come to you.
Here we go.
I love Cakez, dirty dog fucker, no soap, no
Hello, Mr.
skill,
Tcap.
no
How are you doing?
ideas,
So, Tcap,
blue
can you finally
stealer
answer my
bastard,
question
no
about
clue,
your
no
game?
knowledge, no games, release,
Please?
no good text,
Like, I
no
really
code,
want to
dumb
know,
React
man.
only, fuck off,
Like,
stop
I
streaming, okay, champ.
Don't be afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger.
Like, he
Good
left?
game
No, he
will
didn't
sell
leave.
nonetheless. The money will come to you.
At Tcap. Yes, he's still here.
Good day.
What about your game? And why don't you put it on Steam, bro?
And stream yourself making a good
Why
game.
don't you put it on
Please
Steam? I want to know.
clarify, because this current demo.
If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
Clear.
Cakes, please, I can't hear the TTS. What do you mean you can't hear the TTS? Okay, let's save this one more time.
On money.
Yes. No, we don't. T. Good. So now the idea is...
I'm stupid. Times 100.
Of course. Correct. Hyperprogrammer of Belarus.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, Belarus. What is this?
Not great. That's a long
Wait,
clip.
is that a Belarus?
Someone tell him there's a huge white circle around the Tangies.
Belarus? Is that a game?
A game? Oh my god, who made that clip? That's way too long. Oh, that's just a company. No. It's a company, of course.
Weißrussland.
Guys, I'm not natively English, okay? It's toxic to make fun of someone who's not natively English. Are you using SDL and C++? I'm using C++ and DirectX. Should have used SDL or something like that, though. I feel like you get so much more done and are much faster. What do you mean by there's a white circle around the Changies? I don't see the white circle. What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? Huh? It is a bit weird. And also, let me fix that here. All I need to do is just center that. Then it works. The road looks better. Man sagt Belarus auch auf Deutsch, to be honest, to be fair. Yeah, of course you say that in German, because... why did it draw the road here? Behind this? That shouldn't happen. Like, this should not be even close. Stone position. Interesting. What does that mean? I'm a bit confused right now. It seems like it is drawing this in the shader.
My lord
So,
chat. My lady
let's
Cakez.
figure that out.
Pepe
Hey,
Neil
Sturdy Pose, my man. How you doing, bro? Splines, HLSL. Is it using the stone and lerping between the stone? And it does, yes. So basically, I just want to use the texture color here, which we do not do the lerp, and then we don't have stone. There we go. So I'm gonna do stone later. Right now, this is the status quo, and what we need is, we can already see this in the editor, context. What do we even want to do? No, you don't have a suggestion for the game, because I was about to start! No!
Cakes got 0 res, and that full release is never dropping.
Infinite loop and Kango's log. Infinite loop and Kango's log. Check the latest game log.
Can you stop? Yeah, but you're not supposed to play the game, bro. It's not working yet.
Info queue has not been initialized yet. I see.
How big did you make that? Holy.
What the fuck are you doing, man? What? Can you guys stop? I thought the boobs were a mouth, me too. I thought it was a chin. Oscar Dust, thank you very much for following. Context. What do we want to do? Can we finally begin? I wanted to improve my level design to include cliffs like this, so that I can put the tangerines on the cliffs and the enemies on the bottom. And then I can build a map where we have a bunch of slimes coming towards the exit, and we are supposed to defend it. And then that would be a slimy theme, where, for example, you defeat one of those slimes, they explode, they leave a blob of slime behind them, and any tangerine that is close to this blob gets an attack speed debuff because it's very sticky, something like that. And basically an action debuff. It's slower, stuff like that. Some really cool ideas in my head. In order to do that, obviously I need to create a biome, because people want to see the visuals first, and that's what we're gonna do. So essentially I need this part here first. I don't think there is a cooler texture piece out there. Maybe there are like so many different variations of this. I took it from the internet. I didn't draw that myself. But I think that's fine. So this is it. Though I do have to say I would love to like kind of use this part here. Maybe not as much though. Something like that. So it is here, right? This corner. Don't I have a corner piece like did they not build a corner piece like that? Well, I guess they built a corner piece like that here. We can take that. That's good. Any other good corner pieces that I could use? No? Cakez, just make... Yeah, thank you very much for deleting this message. Like, I can't read chat when you spam like that, bro. And then I get flagged from you guys for not reading chat. Like, bro, what are you doing? I feel like this... It's got to be a sharper corner, though. Like this. So what did you try to say, Cakez? Then just make the edges of the cliff of an obstacle that would give the illusion that it is a cliff. No, so you shoot down. Like, you're on top of the cliff. You will be able to shoot down, obviously. Of course. No. Like, for sure. I mean, I think I'm overthinking it right now. But now that I see it, it's definitely too... Wait. Sorry about this, guys. Let me do that again. Bro, your engine doesn't support Z? What are you talking about? I'm not... Was this guy like Z, huh? What? What is this guy talking about here? That is good enough, I think. And then all we need to do here is just use that, maybe? Yeah, we're getting there. So basically I have to do a little bit of an edit here. But otherwise, we are looking hot, my brothers. We are looking real good here. This is obviously broken now, so we'll have to do that differently. Would you look at that? And then over here we have another broken piece. That would probably be something like that. Yeah. Maybe... I think that is okay enough for the first. Yes. God. Oh, by the way, you know, Mr. Prime and them making the tower defense game, I think them adding in Adam as the artist was a genius idea. The game looks so amazing. Don't you guys agree? Because of his art skills, they've taken a game that is like, I don't know about the gameplay, I haven't played it, but they've taken a game that would look terrible because none of these guys have done art, and it's making it look amazing. So I really like that a lot. It's really cool. Okay, let's get this piece out here. Bro, stop buttering? What do you mean? Like, I mean that for sure. Have you seen the art that Adam is doing? It's amazing. It's actually really cool. I thought that's why they were in Austin, because it's cheaper to fly there for them as a group. Oh, I see. That makes sense too. Yeah, that could for sure. Okay, so we begin with this, and we need to build that into a road piece. I mean, we could use this much. And then obviously we have to get rid of these pieces here and that, because that looks weird. Maybe, and oh yeah, of course we need to add in this part here. Of course, we didn't do that yet. So basically, I guess. Okay, it will be left to us for us to decide how to do that. Let's put it here. So just some. Okay. And then I suppose the idea is that we make it follow the stream, right? I have no idea what I'm doing, but we'll see if that looks good or not. And yes, we will also do a desert theme. We will also do a desert theme, guys, for sure. All right, okay, so that is the map. Let's see what that would look like, guys, if we were to add this into the game right now. What do you guys think? You want to do this? Watch. I can turn this road right now into a different road. You ready? Tile editor. Where is it? Make a selection box, press P. Why? It feels like it's supposed. Wait, it could be hard coded in the shader. Give me a sec. It is using 48 and is supposed to use, and it needs to use 32, guys. Oh yeah, damn. I feel like I don't need to do anything, right? Hey, wait. Let me turn off this. Wait a minute. Wait. Is that sewer water? Yeah, something like that. Wait a minute. Sprites. Ugly? That's not ugly. You are wrong. I'm still gonna try to implement it though. Like the top and bottom parts and the side parts. Man, that looks good. Control and then click on dual grid. Wow. Bro. What? You just haven't seen it yet, guys. Bruh. Hey, that doesn't look bad at all. Oh, I forgot the snowman. I forgot the snowman in there. Damn. Make it a lava river? Oh my god, you're right. Wait. Let me try something. You're right, sir. Wait. Lava. Oh shit. Wait. How do I do that? Control X, Control V, select it again, Control X, sprites, Control V, G, boom, 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 boom. Is that lava? Is that looking like lava? I think it doesn't. Make animated texture file tiles, Cakes. Yeah, that's something I want to do next. Oh, wow. Damn. Holy. Try orange? Yeah, we're gonna try orange. You're right. This. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that's it. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh! Goodness! Fanta River? Wait, do I need to make it darker? Wait a minute. Why are the rats walking on lava? This won't be rats. This will be a map with different types of enemies. Now animated? I have no idea how to animate it, bro. Like, that would be something I have to figure out. It's not that simple. Also, I forgot one thing. It's supposed to be that here. So. Cool. Very happy about this. That's amazing. Misses the dark and hard yellow. Dark and hard yellow, yeah. I just noticed something. This here. If I want the road to look good enough. This needs to look like that, I think. That's causing... Oh, is it this? Could be that here too. Okay, that fixes some of these here. But still. Is this orange juice? Oh, you guys are saying this orange juice? So wait, it's missing the dark and the hard yellow. So basically we need a hard yellow here. And then it's missing, you're saying dark. Oh, ooh. I see what you mean. Ooh. Maybe that. Oh my god, finally uninstalled the stupid Sea Lion AI bullshit, and now I can finally tab to get auto completion rather than the whole line of code that's wrong most of the... Bruh. Now that's... Guys, that surely is lava. Scroll the middle texture and it will loop. Scroll the middle texture. I don't have a middle texture. I would need to be able, I would need to basically what I would need to do is, let's extract this out into a new file. I would need to select this stuff here, copy this out, have it somewhere here in a 48 by 48 environment, which, by the way, paste that. That's not the correct. Goddamn. And then take this part, remove everything, copy that, and then put that on top. See, that's already broken, and then that would be, let's say, here. And then this part would be here. And then I would need to lerp between the two. And then I would just need to animate this part. It's possible, but that would be the next step. Animation would be the next step. Cakes, change the path and you have a third map. You can change the sprite multiple times to animate it. Yes, I could, potentially, yes. I could use the same... Maybe it's missing, like, the classy orange here? Ooh. I think that's it. I think that might be it. I love the lava. Hey, Nahan Codes, good morning. And Spy Reyes and Oscar Dust, thank you guys for following earlier. You've got the arrows animated, why not the same as shit as that, Cakes? The arrows animated? The arrows are not animated. This looks a bit cheesy? What do you mean cheesy? Anyways, guys, I will figure out how to do lava, right? This is not supposed to be lava. This is supposed to be this right here. Supposed to be that. And then this and a little bit darker. Which, do I have the darker version here? No. We can do many other things with this, okay, guys? Yeah, wait. Huh? Yeah, what? I'm confused. Huh? What? Didn't I have 3 colors? How about this? Okay. I will keep the lava. And then we do Control Z's. Until we have this. And then we paste that over here, and now we have 2. And then the only thing I need to copy here is this part, because that's broken. Otherwise that would be the same. Did you draw the tile set yourself? No, I did not draw that myself. Make it global shaders, it's gonna be fire. Is it me? Is the stream just unstable? For me it's fine, bro. Should be fine. I don't know. Splines are amazing, Cakes, right? Yes. Okay, anyways. So we have this part here. And now we need to take this entire thing. And basically build the top part on it. Rotate that. Well, first and foremost, we need to rotate this part here. Like this. So that would be, and then we have the top part. Which I guess looks something like this. And I suppose we have to get rid of that here.
Am I so out of touch?
Oh, my man. Next game dev.
No.
Thank you very
Jack's
much for
Game
subscribing.
Dev just subscribed.
Okay. Now that it can't be too high. If we make it too high or too, what is it called? What is it called? It can't be too wavy at the bottom here because then it would look weird. We need to somehow have like a stable This is a bit too... There's too much variation on the y-axis. So maybe there's a better version here that we could get. Nope. So I guess we'll have to draw one ourselves. That's fine. Okay, let's draw one ourselves. No biggie. Wonky, you mean? Yeah, the roads will look uneven. That's the problem. That's why we can't do it. It needs to be at most this. And then the rest we need to do... Yeah, we need to do something like that, you know. If we don't, then it will look weird. Wonky and stuff like that. Exactly. And maybe that. But yeah, man, hey. Making this Spline editor was really an amazing idea. I'm very happy about it. Like, so Supercool gets all the credit for that because he's the one that sat down and implemented it. And then I was like, wait, it's actually possible to implement this even with pixel art? I didn't know that. And so then we went ahead and tried to do it ourselves, and it works. Works very, very well. And now we can build... See, now I'm a competitive person, right? And for me, this allows me to be competitive in terms of map generation with balloons. And that makes me really happy because that means my game has gotten better from before. And so that it's really cool. And so yeah, the huge thanks goes to Supercool for this. Without him, this would not happen, guys. We would not be doing this right now. We would be doing something else. So he's a big bro, man. Really big bro. Now the only thing that he needs to do is finish this game! Finish! But he's gonna do that, right? So that's all fine there. Alright, let's compare here. I think I made a somewhat of a mistake. If I... Yeah, so... Holy. So if I... Yeah. Holy, that's a huge difference. That's crazy. The first thing I noticed is this part here. We can do that, that's okay. And then this is definitely... Now it needs to somehow... Wait, maybe we need to do something along the lines of this. Oh yeah, that seems reasonable. But I should probably not delete that part, but paste that somewhere else. Then take this. Oh wow, that looks great. Cool. Would you look at that? So yeah, really big thank you to Supercool for doing this. I think he basically solved... He solved a huge problem for me. Just by having some fun programming something. And so yeah, that is amazing. 2 pixels, 2 pixels. Yeah, there we go. Now all he needs to do is finish his own game. But he's on that, right? He's working on that. Which is fine. He'll get there. He has a game out already, so he's like, you know, Giga Chat. Already Giga Chat. There we go, okay. I don't like having 3 colors at the same time. That draws too much attention, this thing here. I probably want to do something like this. That one thing is probably annoying. This one's better here. Okay, and this one also looks weird. What? What? What the hell, bruh? That looks better. Okay. And never mind. There we go. Yes, cool. And there we go. So how do we want to do this? We have 2 different pieces. And I think I need to store it like this. Oh yeah, by the way, yes, continue. No, what? Not this one. Sorry. Wait, no. What? Oh, I get it now. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second here. I prepared some music for us that is different. Hopefully I'm not getting demonetized for that. But it's really difficult to set the volume levels here. I think that should be fine. Guys, if the music is too overwhelming, please let me know, okay? What are you trying to make? We're trying to make a more advanced spline editor. Right now, when I build a spline, this looks okay, looks good. But it doesn't have much perspective. It's basically on both sides, even though this is... We can see this from the top here, and we can see that... I'm trying to make a more advanced spline editor that sometimes uses this piece here instead of this piece. And I think all we need to do is take the direction of the spline. What the hell? What the hell? Bro? Oh, I see. I see what happens. Will you extend this game into 3D in the future? No, we learned yesterday not to do that. And by the way, Jack's GameDev, thank you very much for subscribing earlier. I really appreciate the support, bro. I was totally focused on something else and I missed that. All right, so here's the deal. Let's do control click and then do dual grid on the first. There we go. Now, what we need to do is, depending on the position of the spline or the direction, we need to choose this texture right here. And so if we visualize the spline, let me go here and then turn on show. Interesting. Huh. That's interesting. Never seen that before. Lol. Weird. Lol. Huh. Chocoladas. Now, this is what the spline looks like. And I think all we need to do is, the moment we have more X direction than Y direction, I don't know, like we need to have a certain angle, I guess. Let's take a curve here. Let's figure this out. So this is the spline. Let's do nearest neighbor, so it looks good. If we... that's good enough. Maybe choose red or something. We already have red. We already have blue, so use white. Where's my... Oh god, I can't see because it's so small. if the direction that we have here, if that has a certain angle based on a circle. So let's say if it's within, I don't know, this portion of the circle here. Let's see here. So that's the middle part. If it's within this slice, this alpha value, I think we should use the different texture. Maybe we can do it like that. I don't know. We can get the angle from the direction. He doesn't know though? What do you mean he doesn't know? Huh? What happened? What? Cakez, the game looks awesome. For the past several months you added great features in map editor as well. Good effort. And investation of time. Thanks, man. Thank you, bro. What a nice comment. Bro. Cakez, the game looks awesome. Thank you, man. What happened? I joined your stream. Anyways, let's see here. So that's what we need to do. Let me see here. I think when we code this, all we need to do... wait, it's called generate splines from path. This function here. Let me turn off the colliders, because that's weird. Let's also get rid of the paths. So, let's see. We generate this direction. If this direction here, that's the important part. When do we generate a new direction? It's between each point, each sample point. Here. So basically we are asking... you can have an area of textures and based on the angle you can use the shader. Sorry, texture. Yes. Let me see. Atlas offset. It always begins with the Atlas offset here. And so I think all we need to do is if direction, or let's say get angle. Correct. Oh, well, which one is it though?
Am I so out of
direction.
touch? No.
Firefly just subscribed. 7 months I've been in here, baited by the Godot tags, hoping to see real game development in Godot, but alas, Cakez 7 aware.
It's like, yeah, thank you very much for subscribing, but it's your own decision to be here.
You are here because it's fun. Du kannst das zugeben in Englisch, okay?
Das kannst du ruhig zugeben, ist okay. Ist okay. Thank you! Yes! Suck. I mean, he didn't mean me though. He meant something else for sure. Atlas offset.x is Atlas. Wait, it's called road position.x. Plus 32 plus road size. Is it not road size? Is it not road position? It is called path position and path size. Sorry about this. Path position and path size.x. .y. And it's supposed to be y, not x. Sorry. Path position and path size. Otherwise... Oh yeah, and then this needs to be within a certain boundary, right? So we do a const float angle is... Get angle correct. Hopefully that looks good. If it doesn't look good, guys, then I will just use this and move on, right? It's a test. This looks amazing already. I don't feel like I have to do much to fix this. But if we can get some sort of perspective in, and you know what I thought? If we really want to go huge into the direction of realism with this, what we can do, and that's the cool part, we can do, and that would also be an amazing stream maybe for you guys, we can generate normal maps. So basically I take the entire atlas, and for each piece I can try to draw normal maps on top, and then load that in and have some sort of identifier, a rendering option. If I use the normal maps for this texture, then I add the normal maps on top. If I don't, then I just use a value of 0 when it comes to lighting calculations. We could do this with this road, and then one of the road pieces would be lit up a little bit brighter, while the other road piece would be darker, depending on where the light source comes from. Then I think that would do a lot, go a long way. Hello Peter, my man, good morning. How you doing, man? But then again, that's future music. It would make the game look more interesting for sure. We don't have to do it though. Yay! Woo! Yeah! Oh. Oasis, Ozias, thank you very much for following. I'm happy, man. We're finally making good progress, bro. And the coolest part is that you guys, when this is flashed out, you guys can use this editor too. It's not only me who's using the editor, but you too. So you can build some awesome maps as well, and you don't have to go and fiddle around. You can do everything within the editor. In the future. Like, that will be past release, probably. I don't think I'll add the... Yeah. Maybe some variations of the same tile. Yeah, basically the same path. You know what variations would be super cool? You take this part, and you just make it longer, and then you draw a variation, and you just have a longer piece. I thought about this already. That's all you need to do. You just make a longer piece. 4 years from now, it's not gonna be. But then the same thing repeats all over. But would you really notice that? Super cool. If you make it a longer piece, then like I don't think you would notice that at all. You don't even notice it much here. I can't build awesome maps though. I'm pretty sure you can. And Coda, thank you very much for following, bro. And I think that YouTube chat is not broken. Okay, let's continue. So now, what would that angle be in order to flip this around? If angle is greater or equal to, I have no idea, pi, or angle is less than or equal. So wait, if angle is 0, right? Pi would be 180 degrees, divided by 2 is 90 degrees. Do you mean this normal map thing here? I'm pretty sure that's what I mean. Pixel art normal maps? Yes. Not that crazy. Not to that. That doesn't look... Yes, but that looks a bit odd. Yes. Essentially yes, though. Yes, on this part here for sure. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, that's what I want to do. How many views did this get? Like 1,000? Pixel art normal map slider? 10k. Really good stuff. Yeah. You can make a shot out of this too. That's really good stuff. Hmm? See, that's what I mean, guys. Stuff like this. Let's say I make a game, right? And I spent a lot of time on the game and I add this lighting into the game. I can go on X and just have a clip of this. Maybe move my mouse, have a clip of this on Twitter, and that would gain decent views. Because it's interesting. It's not something that people see every day. And so instead of trying to make 1 million clips, you can have one clip, then that has 10,000 views, while compared to 100 clips with 100 views or something like that. It looks pretty cool. It's hard to do the normal stuff. No, it's not actually that hard, but we're gonna figure that out. Maybe this week, maybe next week. We'll see. Okay, angle is less than, I don't know, minus pi divided by 2. Let's see what that looks. And then otherwise, atlas offset.y is just path position.y. Okay, now here's where it gets interesting. I have no clue. I don't see this. It never happens. Oh, because I see, I wasn't generating it. Oh my god. Wait, it just works. Oh my god. Wait, what? We need to, like, somehow edit this stuff a bit. Oh my god.
Hi.
Let's do the, let's see, const float looks bad. It does look bad at the moment. Yes, you're right. Const float, I don't know, is pi divided by 2.4 maybe? That makes it a bit smaller. And then don't know, I don't know what that's called. Like interval or something? Minus don't know? And plus don't know? Now we have to, I do derivative maps rather than normal maps, especially since your game is 2D. Wait, that doesn't change much, does it? Wait, hey? 3. It's got to change something, bro. You can't be telling me that I keep building this and nothing changes. Or the reason why it doesn't change, of course, is because I have to go in here. Oh, wow. Wait, what? I just made it worse. And it's not happening. Wait, what? Wait a minute. I'm confused. And also it needs to happen here too. Okay, wait. So we have this part covered in this direction. We have this part covered. But we also need to have it be in this part. So it needs to be... like, it needs to be in this part and in this part. Let's draw another circle. If we have a circle here, then we need to generate a piece like that and a piece like that. How do we do that? Cakez, can you please, man, could you please add a map in space with Among Us running around, man, please, bro. And Witzy, thank you very much for following, bro. We are getting there, but for example here, this needs to be this part too. It should probably switch back here. So the angle, do I need to divide that by less? Or by more? If I divide it by less... what if I divide it by 1.2? Oh wait, dividing it by 1.2 makes it smaller. Oh, I think that's it. Okay, 1.4? I think that's it, my brothers. It didn't do anything here. Maybe that curve is a bit too steep. 1.5? Does that look bad, guys? What do you think? Can someone explain what he's trying to do? I am trying to build a nice Übergang in English, transition from this part to this part here. When it works, it looks pretty good, Immo. Yeah, well, we have to fine-tune it, of course. Let's go into the map. What does it look like? What I don't like is... I suppose I like this transition here. I would love to have it a bit further. Happen here, maybe. Here it looks okay, I guess. I think I need to increase the number. 0.6. Hey there. Oh, hey, Dev Spudges. Good morning. Hello. Good morning. Hey, Dev Spudges. Shit. Raid and run, right? God damn. Question. What do you think of this map? We made that yesterday. Ooh! Wow, you explaining it just changed my entire perspective. Until now you explained it. And I saw it completely top-down flat. Now I see the 3D. Yeah, well, is it 3D though, right? Is it 3D? 0.8. Oh my god, what's going on? The game looks more AI generated every passing day. What are you talking about? That's not AI generated at all. What is this guy saying? Huh? Give me a pixel art game that looks like this. A tower defense game, tower defense pixel art game that looks like this right now. Come on. Come on. I'm waiting. Balatro is not a tower defense game. What are you talking about? Ban for 5 minutes? Yeah, I feel like that's a valid ban, bro. 5 minutes. Let's upset some more YouTube people. Bloons looks similar. Have you heard of it? I said pixel art. Bloons is not pixel art. I'm asking, Los, come on. Bloons if you squint. Yeah, but isn't that good? If this reminds you of Bloons. Crystal Guardians is a 3D game. It's not a pixel art game. Pixels are drawn on the screen. You're wrong. Hey, man. Listen, I won't argue with you. That's totally... That's a valid point. 100%. I agree. Yes, sir. But no. There is not a single game, pixel art-wise, that looks like this. You are wrong. And this is why my game is unique. And it will be more unique as we keep on improving it. Just wait. Just wait. You're right, they all look better. Hey, man, listen, I can take an L. We can say that, okay, my game does not look that great. Okay, fine. Yeah. Just wait! It's just an art style. I'm sure there's hundreds of other TDM's pixel art style. Yeah, show me one. I don't want to know your I'm sure. I want to see an example. If you can't bring one, then it doesn't exist. Sir. I think I'm gonna do 2.2. Oh yeah, of course, it only updates here. Close. This looks bad though. 2.2. I'm trying to get the curve, but maybe I just have to fix it by hand. Guys, should we just make it so that we have to fix it by hand? If I do 2.1. Is the path a custom tool you built? Yeah. We'll leave it like this. Now we have to figure out the other side here. This side right here. How do we figure out this one? The left circle. We have this right here. Checkbox. Good. Now here's the question mark. How do we get this? In code, I use the dono. Pi divided by 2 by 2.1. Now we need dono 2. What is it? It's got to be an offset, right? Can I just add pi to it and we are done? Is that it? Can I just say plus pi to go 180 degrees to the left? Is that it? And then we do the same thing, or... Sorry about this. Greater or equals dono 2 and angle less than or equals dono 2. Can we do that? Does it work? Minus? You think it should be minus? No, so I see. Maybe minus. It's an interval. It didn't change. So that's not it. Maybe it needs to be divided by 2 pi? I have no clue. Left is minus, right is plus. Oh, you're right. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Wait a minute. So this got to be minus. Sorry about that. Yeah, I missed that. What about this? It doesn't go here. Why not? Huh? Minus?
I drank a potion actually.
Maybe the second one should be negative? No clue.
Drink a potion! I fucking pressed the fucking button!
Doesn't work.
Drink a fucking potion!
Mine? Okay, what plus? Maybe I need to invert the minus here.
Can close it. Oh my god.
Minus and plus. No clue. But maybe it's the same thing. Do you play PoE? Oh man, I love PoE, bro. Yes. Oh, it doesn't work, guys. It doesn't want to do this here. Because I think what happens in a circle, when you have a circle, I think what happens is, here is 0, and then you go all the way. This is pi, right? This is pi, and then over here, I think it switches to negative pi. And so when we wanna be in between these, we have pi minus our angle in half, minus our, if this is alpha, right? Let's use that, make a different color. This is alpha. Wow, that's a terrible color. I can't see that at all. Let's say that's alpha here. We have to do minus alpha divided by 2. So that needs to be greater than, so x needs to be greater than or equal to that. And then over here we need to have minus pi. Oops, sorry about that. I think that's how it works, because circles suck. Minus pi plus... I think that's what we need to do. Plus alpha divided by 2. And then x needs to also be greater than that. No, lesser than that. I think that's what we need to do. Actually. Maybe it's just minus pi divided? Or you think it should just be minus pi? We can try. I don't think that's how it works. But, I mean, let's give it a go. And then we have the same thing here, right? We say plus and we say minus. The task. Let's see. What's your favorite kind of pie cakes? Marzipan pie. Marzipan pie. No, it doesn't work. Okay, so I think what we need to do here is const float dono 2 is pi divided by 2.1 and then pi minus that. And oops, and then dono 3 is minus pi plus that. So basically plus dono. And over here, minus dono. And we'll figure out what that is. And then for the, what did we just say? X needs to be greater or equal than number 2, or less than or equal than number 3. Let's see. Work! Work now! Hey, if we can't do it with math, guys, we just do it like this. Hey. Wait, does it even work? I don't think that's how it works. No, that doesn't work, guys. No, it does not work. God damn it. So how am I like... I need to draw myself a circle, because at this point I'm confused. Let's draw a circle. Draw a circle. Let's build a circle here. Dot position. Or is it called center? If you have the angle in radians, isn't it simple to just set the tiles based on the angle? But the angle is in radians, isn't it? Pi 3.14, that is radians. The problem in a circle is that radians turn negative here. And so maybe I just need to function in degrees. So maybe I don't do that at all. A circle is just pi divided by 2. Yes, it is. But the problem is that I think what happens is here in this scenario at this point, if this is 0, then this is pi. But at the same time, this is also minus pi. And so what you guys are saying is... That's not thing specific to radians, that's also with degrees, yeah? Isn't the path after upside down after your turn, so 0 degrees is at the bottom, Cakes? It is upside down, but I don't know what that means mathematically. All I know, all my brain understands when it looks at this is that it's in the wrong position. I don't know, I cannot grasp the math behind this. Could using A10 help with this? I have no idea. I don't know. You tell me, bro. Maybe. No clue, brother. So what you're saying is, if I build the absolute value of the angle, and then I say, I want to have pi minus dono. And so basically, if this is pi, I want to have minus dono. I want to be greater than dono 2. Why is that complaining? Wait, there is an absolute value, bro. You are not telling me I don't have an absolute value function. Of course I do. I use that all the time. Here. What you talking about, bruh? Oh, it's f-abs, of course. C++, ladies and gentlemen, and their naming. Okay, let's see. This is gonna work. Come on!
It doesn't work at all. It doesn't work at all.
Why? I don't understand. In my project, I'm making a soft body tire and get angles for each contact point. I do const angle 2 pi times I number of contact points. God damn it. We're being blocked by this one little math problem here. We are so close to perfection. I can already smell it. Give up and use Unity. I don't like your negativity, bro. I'll send you for like 2 minutes. Circle goes from 0 to 6.23 radians. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. What? No way. No, it does not. I don't believe you. So what you're saying is, no way it doesn't. No, it does not. I'll prove it to you. There's no way it does. It goes minus. No way. If angle is greater than 4, int A is 0. There's no way. No, I've done this 10 million times. I'm not that dumb. There's no way I'm that stupid. F9. Told you. See, it never goes above 4. If it goes above pi, or is equal to pi, it never is equal to pi probably. See? But if I say, oh, well, it's the pi divided by, or let's say divided by 0.1. So like we take like 90% of pi. I think that's how it works. That should give us a like a hit here, right? No, it doesn't. 80% of pi. Yeah, like bro, huh? Do you like Wendy's cakes, bro? Don't make me. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. So we reach 80% of pi, but I guess we never reach a. See, it makes sense, right? We never have a perfect straight line like that, which means we never reach 80% of pi. So what happens here is, and I can invert that too. Do we have an angle that is less or equal to minus 80% of pi? So that would be in this. Well, so that's bad. If we have a circle, that would be in this portion right here. Do we have that? Yes, we do. So I told you that it goes to negative, which means we now need to build an interval that goes from negative pi to positive pi, and it's this part right here. Maybe something in get angle correct. You think it might be get angle correct? It's literally just A10. That's your A10, by the way, lol boy. There it is, brother. A10 is used to build the angle. Hey, Haskas, how you doing, man? Good morning, bro. Hope you have a good day, man. What the fuck is these annoying bird sounds? It's nature, bro. That's what it is. A10 is not the same as A10-2, though. I think A10 and A10-2, the difference between the two is just how you call them. A10 takes in one value, while A10-2 takes in 2 values, but it's basically the same function. When it's negative, can't you just add 2 pi to make it positive? I don't think that's how it works. We tried that so many times. We tried that. See, that's why I also, by the way, guys, if we're talking about this, right, if this is minus pi to 0 for this angle right here, that's why I use the minus value in the if check right here. Where is it? That's why I'm saying if the angle is greater or equals to the minus value, that is this part right here. This interval from here to here, that's the minus portion, and it needs to be greater than this. Wait, actually it needs to be lesser than this. Yes. So that's the easy part. Now here, we need to be... I feel like we need, like, maybe I'm building it wrong, but Dono 2 should just be Dono. And we need to do pi minus Dono. Pi is here, and then we go 2 here. And we need to be bigger than Dono 2. We need to be bigger than Dono 2. Or we need to be, if this is a minus, if this, we need to be, angle needs to be lesser than minus Dono 2. We tried that though. That didn't work. Try this, Cakez. Does it? No, it doesn't. For some reason. Did it even build? Huh? Why not? If you have the normal direction of the spline, because if so, you just use A10 to the X and Y, and you have the angle, then you can compare the angle to figure out the tile to use. Guest-driven development? Yeah, what am I supposed to do, huh? I can only do that. You have the normal direction. Do you have the normal direction of the spline? I have the bi-direction, so basically, yes. Like, I basically, the red line here is the normal direction. That's what I have, yes. I don't get what is wrong. I don't get that either. Like, I feel like my code is flawless. Which is why I don't understand this at all. Let's do it like this, guys. Let's just figure this out. In multiple steps, right? No, I mean it. I feel like my code is flawless in this case scenario. Because it's not really that difficult to do. Let's build this in 2 steps. And then check if the second if check even happens. If it even ever goes here. Which it doesn't. That's very interesting. What values do we even have here? Dono 2 is 1.6. Really? 1.6? And Dono is 1.4. I'm using direction. Yes, direction is correct. Direction 1 is not what we need. Direction 1 is just a 90-degree angle difference, so we would need to add pi. 1.6 plus 1.4 is 3. Yeah, but it's not 1. It's 1.64 and it's 1.49. So there's a difference, right? We can calculate that. It should add up to pi. Like, it will add up to pi, guys. Okay, 1.64 plus 1.49. It's like, that's pi. Your code is wrong? Yeah, well, we'll figure this out right now. And then minus Dono 2, minus 1.6. And it needs to be, wait, less than. Maybe this is the problem here. Minus 1.6. If pi divided by 2 is right, should it not be pi equals left? No. A circle, 0 for a circle, like we've built so many circles. We've built so many circuits. A circle, 0 is here, and pi is here. And so Unfortunately, in a circle, when you are here, you also have minus pi. Minus pi is this entire portion here. This is minus pi, the entire thing, and then this entire thing. B, bro. Select this. This entire thing is the pi part. So you can go back, you can go backwards and you can go forwards. That is just the direction. Let me move this away a bit. Or we just... Yeah. So that's the idea of a circle. So you can do abs of pi. We tried that. It didn't work out for some reason. If you normalize the direction, isn't it enough to just check the components? If x is greater than vertical, if x is greater than 0 left or right. You're right, but I think in working at angles is easier because then we can determine an angle. All of this talk of pi makes me hungry. Blue flowers, hello there, and Echo Supreme, thank you guys for following.
Hallo. Hallo. Hey.
Hey. Süß. Hey. Oh. Dankeschön. Ja, esse ich nach dem Stream. Danke. Ja, nee, auf dem Stream. Ich werde nur fett. If the angle is greater than 1.6, will it always be greater than 1? It will always be greater or equal to 1.4, so it will always go in the first condition. What are you trying to do, bro? I see. So it hits this first condition. So wait, maybe I need to do this condition before this condition. But then that will not work either. Maybe this needs to be AND. Wait, maybe the only reason why this doesn't work is because this needs to be an AND check. You guys ready? Will this work? It won't work? What do you mean? How can it be greater than 1.4 and less than 1.4? Oh, I see. Well, that's when we get the absolute value. Of the angle. And then this will be an OR check here, and then this will just be donut. Else if man. Yeah. Yeah. But wait a minute. I think the problem is this, guys. I think the problem is not this. I think the problem is the same texture. I think what we need to do is this. Will that ever happen first? Yeah. And this never happens? How come this never happens? You're wrong, man. How is this never happening? There's no way. Right? We just discussed this, Cakez? What do you mean? Your else if. Yeah. What? Oh, I get it now. I understand. I need to invert these. I see. This needs to be here. And this needs to be an if check. And then this will be times 2.
Huh?
It's gonna work now, guys. Huh? Huh? Got worse? Guys, I hate math, man. I hate math! Why does it not work, man? It's a simple math problem. The code is the same in both paths, by the way. Try direction 1, normalize, point minus next point, float angle, direction, and just do it based on the angle. We do that, though. Bro, the direction that we use here... where is that? Direction. That is normalized. And we already do that, bro. Point to next point. Well, we can use direction 1 here. Okay, fine. But that won't change anything. Because direction 1, by the way, guys, direction gets assigned here. It doesn't matter. We can use direction 1, sure. It's a little bit more accurate, but it's the same thing. See? Dude, I learned math to help you. I think Zoe tilted him. No. Zoe is awesome. If you need to compare angles, usually I do the comparison in a certain coordinate space instead of polar coordinate space. Angle vector is cosine sine angle. Normalized vector normalized from the vector. Dot product normalized vector if angle and less than cosine angle. That's so complicated, what? The forest is looking snowy. Bruh. So am I like, do I need this here or not? Do I even need this? Am I like... Is that even working or not? Why is it at the... Why is it changing that now? Guys, I don't know. I don't understand this at all. That makes no sense. It should never be greater than this. Pi divided by 2.1. Then pi minus that. That would be the top. I don't understand how this doesn't work. I mean, it makes perfect sense. Why? If I take pi and do minus the d, shouldn't that be? Shouldn't this part be this right here? This interval? Why does it not work? I don't understand that. We are doing the absolute value. So basically it's between these two. And if it's greater than that... we do that. Guys, can I really be that bad with math? Is that what it is? I'm so annoyed by this, man. I'm so annoyed by this. It never goes here. Because it always goes here. Because it's greater. Top is pi divided by half? Huh? You take pi minus d and it's still a positive number? Wow, bro. Ah, we're so close, but I can't figure out the math stuff, bro. How's that so difficult? Man, I hate coding with math, bro. Look at a unit circle. Okay, we're looking at a circle on the internet now. Circle. Radiance. Images. No, that's not true, because it goes minus. See, it goes minus. Huh? What the hell? They're all wrong. Okay. Listen. Listen, I'm tired. What we'll do now is the following. Circle C is dot. Origin is 100 by 100. Zoe. Shh. I'm concentrating, okay? It's difficult. Dot. Radius is 100. Draw UI circle. C. Let's do that first. F9. Wait, should I, what do we need here? Yeah, it just needs the circle, bruh. Why can I not draw this? Oh, I called it A. Circle. Wait. Circle. Cakez used ChatGPT. I told you to render the numbers ages ago. Yeah, we'll do that now. Const float penis is get angle, correct? From the direction that would be the circle dot origin and input mouse position world minus and then we normalize that. Yeah, Zoe? Zoe's playing with a soccer ball, by the way, guys. She's gonna be a big soccer player. National team minimum. Of course. And then direction right. Rotate. Actually, all we need to do here is draw UI number. No, it's not a number. Draw format UI text. Percentage point to F. Add the input mouse position word. Dot outline render data render options, I guess, is outline. And then over here we do the penis. We put in the penis. There we go. That's what we do. And I can't spell that. That's fine. And now it will give us... We can even do the direction, right? Let's get a const float dir 10. Dir 2 is this. Paste like that. And then we do dir 2. And then we draw UI line from circle.origin plus comma to circle.origin plus direction times 10. And then it will, that line will be dot material is color red. And then what is that complaining about, bruh? Of course, it's a const. Oh, it's a vector too, of course. Yes. There we go. And let's get rid of that. Where is it? Eh? Oh. See, I shouldn't do this in a loop. Sorry. I shouldn't do it. We're doing it in a loop, which is why we can't see it. Mark this as A, update, game. Put that stuff here. See, there was already a mistake. Good stuff, I did it. I didn't do that. A deer 2, and then that's 100. Or that would be circle.radius. Like that. Holy shit, that's Bredo Bodo looking loser Athano. Eh? What? See? See the value? Well, maybe I should draw the circle in a different location! 200. And maybe we do 50, then it's not that tall. Why is it minus at the top? Didn't I draw the circle in a different location? Hello? Can you draw the circle in a different... I told you to save. There we go. So, here it is. Minus 3.14 and then 3.14. Let's add this a little bit like format text plus vector 210 to the right so we can see a bit. Where's the way? This is the issue, guys. So pi and pi. See, it's minus here and it's positive here. So you have proven me right. What are you talking about? I literally drew 10 million circuits the entire time. I keep saying that this is minus pi. I keep saying minus pi and pi, minus pi and pi. I've been saying that for the last 1 hour and longer. It's minus pi and pi. But for some reason, I cannot figure out how to do this correctly. Okay? So what do we need to do? All I want is a slice from minus 2 to 2. This is what I want. And then from minus 3.3 to 0.3. Can't be that difficult, bro. Math cosinus from 2 times minus 2. What even is this math? Why 2? Where is that coming from, bro? Are you just writing something to trigger me? There's no way this works. Math? Yes. Bruh, I hate math, man. I use ChatGPT, just use ChatGPT. I wouldn't know what to talk to ChatGPT about. Print out the direction of A10 and it works. Bro, what do you think we're doing? There's got to be a... There's just... It makes no sense. What happens now, by the way? Why is the background gone? Can you explain that to me, please? Oh, because that is left, that's gone now. I deleted this, that's why the background is gone. I see. There was a tile here. There we go. If I add that back in, then it will work, I think. Yeah. Oh man, I'm tired of this. I'm tired actually. I need to lay down after this, man. Switch back to this. It's 16:31 and you have been streaming for 2 hours. If you normalize the vector, pick an axis and use that value as your cosinus reference, the other becomes your sine reference. So what you're saying is basically, if I take a circle again and the circle has an x and a y coordinate, I don't know which one, what is this coordinate here? Is that cosine or... Like, which one is cosine? Is cosine the x and is sine the y? Why doesn't he use Pygame though? X is cosine. Okay, sine. Alright, so And what you guys are saying is cosine has values from -1 to 1. And I say, okay, well, if cosine is greater than this interval, so if it's like in this portion here, we just look at the cosine. We don't even get the... We don't even do anything with the entire angle. We just look at the cosine. And we say, in this... I don't know, whatever we want to call it. In this alpha value here, or whatever, if this in this portion... We're gonna choose... Hey, actually, maybe that makes sense. Maybe you are right. You're looking at the wrong side. If cosine is that small, the angle is more up or down. Yeah, but that's what I want. I want to have something like... Wait, no, that's not what it is. It looks like this, right? That would be the angle here. And so the more I move this to the right, the smaller the angle is. Yeah, I mean, we try this. Okay, let's see. So basically what you're saying is we get the angle. We can even use the absolute value for the angle. And then, wait. Wait a minute. How do we get the cosine value of this? Do we just do cosine value? Const float value is cosine from angle? Is that it? Wait. Wait a minute. We get the value from the penis. And then we supply, instead of the value, penis, we supply... Wait, let's just say angle, colon, comma, and then cosine, percentage point to f. And then we do value. How long is the penis? Well, penis, depending on the radius of what I set up in the game. Cosine value is 1, 0, minus. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love you. I love you. Thank you. I hate math. I love you. Thank you so much. Good. Now, we don't do the absolute value because I think we need the negative value for cosine to choose a different sprite. Maybe. I don't know. So if the value is greater or equal to 0.2, or the value is lesser or equal to 0.2 minus, that's when we do this. Now I think this second part here, oh my god, so laggy. This second part probably needs to go here. But we'll see. Okay. Okay. We are cooking here. Now what I think we need is this part duplicated and flipped for the +2. Cakes. Show the angle correct source code, please. It's literally just a wrapper around A10 too. You mean it's wrong? You think that is a wrong thing? Give me a sec. I think Cakes needs a sponsor from Brilliant because he ain't. Shut the fuck up, okay? I'm gonna ban you for 5 minutes. 3 minutes, because it's your first ban. Toxic. Okay. Instead of helping, you're spreading toxic messages. I don't like that. So. There we go. And let's see. In the code right now, what we need to do, if the value is less than this, we put it here. And we multiply that by 2. It's gonna work. Watch! It's gonna work! Huh? Wait. It's inverted. Wait, okay, so wait. It works. Yes. I don't know why it's inverted though. Wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. Guys, it's totally okay. All we need to do here... Hey, we can't make it work. All we do is we flip this. Shift, vertical. Hey, man, listen. It works, right? Oh yeah! Finally! Wow! Would you look at that? Isn't that amazing? Now we just need to like edit some of the broken parts here.
The calculations are in hand.
Yeah, that's broken too.
The powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Stop the timer. How long did it take? Wait, you guys had a timer? Extract, blue flowers, and ASD. Thank you guys for following. First try. Yeah, first try. Now we can figure out the value here. 0.2, right? Const float dono is 0.1. 0.3 maybe? Wait, get rid of these donos here. I guess we call this interval. Or something. See that? Huh? Inverval. Oh, I see. I can type. Interval.
Am I so out of touch?
Interval.
No.
Tado_HTS just subscribe.
Moment. Thank you, bro, for subscribing, man. What a nice person. Pi divided by 4. No, now we have divided. Okay, so 0.3. 0.4. Oh, I see. It doesn't update. It only updates. Huh. 0.3. What does that look like? Hey, that looks okay. What do you guys think? Let me get rid of the circle. No, it's annoying. Don't need that anymore. Meh? Don't say meh. I think that looks okay. We can clearly... why is that happening? Oh yeah, I know why that happens. There we go. Now guys, the reason why this happens is because I built an efficient spline renderer. AKA, I made it so that I only update the splines, aka the vertices, when I'm in the editor. So I can move this, for example, here. See that? How it updates the spline in real time. And let's make that a bit straight so that looks a bit better. We can move that a bit so we get a good look here. So I'm only updating the spline in real time in the editor. And that actually looks good enough here. Maybe we can change a little bit of stuff here. And then when I'm loading the level. So I don't generate all of these vertices every frame to make it as efficient as possible. So the spline, by the way, guys, is literally just drawing a quad. It's like drawing one sprite. So that is Computationally, that is nothing. Hey, guys, shall we make a new level? Shall we? What do we call that? What do we call this, guys? Swamp or something? I don't know. Swamp. Smiley forest. Swamp. Like, guys, it's a swamp, you know? Hell yeah, new level. Hey, Phoenix DPI, my man. Yeah, good morning. Well, we're gonna do a different path, of course. Right now, I just wanna save it in a different name. Swamp ass. Swamp ass. Okay, bro. Amazing. I'm so happy that we managed to do it. Lime River. Swamp ISO? What is ISO? A name. Like, guys, can you do real suggestions, please? Something with swamp, please. What is ISO? Can I Google that? I'm so scared of these things, because I don't know. What is ISO? Okay, so that is a person. We can't use a person. Anything we say is shit. Well, what did you say? Mark Evans? Yeah, well, real super cool. Your idea is awesome. But I want this to be a swamp first. Before I build the Mark Evans. That makes sense. I not realized the magma was gone. I see. Swamp Lizzo. What is Lizzo? Hi. Swamp Lizzo. What is Lizzo? What is going on here? Can you guys stop? What is this? Swampington? Oh man. Okay, Swampington. Swampington. I mean, yeah, I guess we call that Swampington then. Wait, we need to first... this is Swampington. Add that here and then save the background as Swampington. Yes. And then we have Swampington here as the background. And then we can save the level as Swampington. Enter that. Save the level as Swampington. And now we can swap between Swampington and Snowy Forest. Let's load that. Yes. Aha. Now we need to turn this on and off. This needs to be an option on the path. If we actually want to use it or not. Because now it's using it all the time. And I don't actually want to use this all the time. Only sometimes. So obviously we broke the other stuff. So we need to have some sort of identification on the path that says, please use 3D or something. That could be an option on the path, which is possible. Because each path in the tile editor, struct path, has options. And we have a lot of options available to us. Actually 32. So path option 3D underscore effect. There we go. And then that's bit, oops, that's bit 1. We go to the game here and to this part. And we only do all of this stuff if path.options and path option 3D effect. We only do that. So it's an optional thing, and it will, this is, again, computationally, this doesn't matter because it only runs once when loading the level. So now it should just go back to what it was before. Oh my god, I'm so good. Oh my god, I'm collecting so many W's today, it's insane, man! And that's on, like, 20% of sleep of what I need. Holy, this guy's an incredible coder. Fuck, damn! Goodness! Do you see this? Damn! You can't even react to my W, Satch. No response from Cakez. I guess I'll terminate my contract then. Lolboy, are you experienced in drawing? Because this is already the level expected from the first semester. Damn, I'm very tough field out there. Lots of art is very hard to pass. So you're complaining about me missing a message of you. Okay, well, how about you retype the message then? Huh? Cakez, after the placing rework yesterday, do the trees block where you can place it, or now? Or is it only the path? Yeah, the trees block your placement, yes. Because the trees have an inbound collider. I can place a unit here in the shadows. But I cannot place them on the trees, no. I can't even place them on the snowman. Very interesting. So the snowman has a collider too. Cool. See that? Yes. So yes, you can. Didn't read again. Hi Cakez, I have some amazing news. I just signed my contract to work professionally in the gaming industry 20 minutes ago. No Cakez this, Cake W. Oh my man, congratulations. Good stuff, bro. Very nice. You probably can't say which company you signed up with. I hope it's not Ubisoft. But otherwise, hey, my man. Congratulations. Oh shit, my coffee's cold, isn't it? Okay, now the last thing we need to do is when we are in the level editor, for each path, this is the checkbox to draw the splines. If I turn the checkbox off, it doesn't draw the spline. We will add another checkbox right here that is not... I know what the checkboxes mean. I don't need to label them. The first checkbox means draw me the spline from the path. This checkbox means show me the path. And then the third checkbox, which I will get to now, will be the option update editor paths. The third option will be generate spline, store the positions here for later when we select a path. That is the generate splines position, and that is the spline 3D effect position. There we go. And then mark this as A and gen splines position, spline generation. And all we need to do... Oh, actually, if we have generate spline, I guess that is... Yeah, I mean, we can toggle the option anyways, so that doesn't matter. Spline generation, we do an option checkbox here on the 3D... wait, was it spline 3D effect position? And then we do path option. Oops. There you go. And then over here we say, hey Cakez, new to the stream. Just wondering, is the spline sprite selection pixel perfect? Looks really good, by the way. The sprite selection pixel perfect. I don't know what you mean by that. You mean if I'm rotating any pixels to break the true pixel art effect? If you're asking that, then no. Okay, we got the checkbox, and then we can toggle this. And so if we load the swamp, where's the Swampington? If we load that level, and we use the 3D effect, now we can see the difference between the two. So guys, what do you think is better? Let's make a comparison picture. Picture 1. Compare tool from Mr. AQ. Really good stuff. So guys, I will do 1. 3D effect. And then let's switch that off. Go back here. Paste this in here, and then that is the just splines. F11. Huh? What happened? Where's my just splines? Huh? What? Just splines. F11? Okay, for some reason it closed it. And let me do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll on Twitch and on YouTube /poll. Cakez, I tested the demo and found a way to place the unit strange. I think there should be a 1 pixel snap on the mouse to make it better. What I will do is I will probably allow you to use shift as a modifier to move the unit less. Like in balloons. I should probably write that down. That is gameplay. Specific enemies drop specific items, change taunt, first ability, drop chest number 3. Should I in-game FPS limiter? Placing units. Add modifier to place slowly like in balloons. Guys, that is a mechanic in balloons. Alright guys, let me do the poll. Which one looks better? The 3D effect or the just splines? Let's do a 5 minutes start poll and we copy that. And I'm gonna ask you guys on YouTube too. Sorry if I missed messages. I did miss messages. I'm very sorry, guys. It didn't update. Will you use Railab moving forward? I'm new here, Cakez. What are you doing? Wait. Could you create a blend for the bond ring? There's some simple 2-bit flag would do. Balloons look similar. Have you heard of it? Yes. Did that.
Collector's
Cakez.
Alt account just joined. Glad to be
Pal,
back
you're
to
doing
my
it hard
favorite
way.
Vulkan and Godot stream.
Yo,
Please
code agree.
keep your functions shorter than 5
Let me do a poll on
lines.
YouTube really quickly, guys. Start a poll. Which one looks better? 3D effect. Just splines. Start poll. If you guys wanna participate on Twitch for that, what do you guys think looks better? Obviously, there are some broken pixels here. You see that? I have to somehow find a way to fix this. But yeah, so these are the two versions. Show again, sir. Yeah, you can see at the top, 3D effect is on the left, just splines is on the right. I would love to have like a split screen for that, but I think, let me squint my eyes. I think the 3D effect is better. If I were to choose. I like the 3D effect a lot. It looks a bit weird here. Because it's rotated by 30 degrees. 45 degrees something. 3D effect plus normal maps plus river animations plus VFX and then it would be perfect. So you guys really like the 3D effect, even on YouTube. So we have 24 votes for the 3D effect. And sure, thank you very much for following. And only 4 for the splines. And then for you guys, that's 10 votes. That's 100% for the 3D effect on YouTube. That is a lot. Interesting. Can you place the Tangy on the edge? Yeah, let's see how the placement works. We'll have to refine that though. Okay. I didn't refine this at all yet. I turned off just splines. Give me a sec. Turn that off. Let me turn that on so that it looks a little bit better, right? Hey man, I think that looks okay. Look at this. Why does this keep happening? It's got to be the material index changing. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what this is. Like, I need to fix that. Of course. For some reason, this happens sometimes. But this is what I think it looks good enough. Really does look very well. It gives the impression that we are oh, come on! Why does it keep happening? Why? It chooses a different material for this. Draw background. Get material index. It gets the material index 5. Okay. And then in the DX renderer, the very bottom, when we upload the data to the GPU, F9, material index 5, render data, materials. Obviously counts, but we have the elements 5. Color, well, that's white. Interesting. Maybe it's in the shader it's using the wrong material index. Input material index. Material input. And I'm getting the material index from the vertex. I get it now. I need to get the material index from the transform. So we shouldn't be using the material index here at all, the vertex itself. We just don't use it in the splines. So 25 of you really want the on YouTube. So it's an overwhelming majority. That's crazy. I just don't use the material for now. I'll keep it in here. And then I'll add a comment. Since splines only update sometimes, the material index points to outdated color and it looks weird. Since I draw the spline path later as a normal sprite, I can just use the material index there. I think the colors look better though. No, that doesn't look better. It's a subjective opinion, but you're wrong. You're wrong! Cool. Hey, we have, but I'm happy. Shall we make a level now, guys? Should we use some of the sprites that got from the internet to make a level out of this? No? Just quickly hack something together? You wanna know where I got this from? I'll show you. Do it. Now, it is not my sprites, okay? These are not my sprites, so take it with a grain of salt, right? I got them from... I'll show you where I got them from. Open file location. What do we have here? What is this? Water. These are from craftpixel.net. And this is what it looks like. I'll show you. What is this Steam page? Is this my... Oh yeah, my update so far. I need to keep that open. I guess we don't need the comparison anymore. Craftpix.net. Top down. Oh, tower defense kit. Look at that, guys. Maybe this is what they should have used. Where's the free stuff? Where's the free stuff? We can go here. And then when we scroll down, we get some free stuff. There is free stuff. Yeah. This is it. This is what I got. That's the tile set I got from the internet. That's what it looks like. And we can use this tile set to build a map. Can build some stuff here. But it's not my art, you know. So that's kind of bad. I don't like that too much. We could use the art for a second to build a map. But yeah. How do you check for memory leaks, Cakes? The only way I can leak memory is by writing too much into an array. So, for example, struct game state. For example, or I only use number one. I can only leak memory in a way when I overstep the boundaries of my arrays, and therefore every single array, when I try to add to the array, where's that? I have an assertion here to make sure that if that happens, I get informed. This is the only way that I'm checking for, what is it called? That I'm checking for memory leaks. An assertion breaks the program and crashes it. So I hard crash, but not before logging this to a file. With a stack trace to know where the call came from. And when I look at entire memory allocation, the only thing that I do is I allocate a transient and a persistent storage using a bump allocator. A persistent storage is used to allocate all of the bigger structures in the game from one big allocation. So I call malloc once for all of the structures in my game. So that's one giant piece of memory. And then I allocate input. Actually, options not so much, I think. Options is not something I do. Actually, let's get rid of that here. Pretend that doesn't exist. I allocate the game stage, the render data, everything that has more data to hold, I allocate from this. And I never free this memory. It's always in memory. I don't need to free this because the moment the game runs, I need render data and I need the game state. I will never free this at all. And the game state holds arrays that are half empty, quarter empty. But that's fine because the memory wasted by these arrays is not even as much memory as one 4K texture would be. So I'm wasting less than a 4K texture in terms of memory, but I'm gaining a lot of versatility by not having to allocate memory mid-frame. So I never have any memory leaks in that regard. I can only accidentally write too much data in this array, and then I start overwriting the next array because they're next to each other in memory. That would cause weird bugs, but that's why all of these are arrays, and I guard against adding too much in here by doing the assertion. Yes, where's that? Array, right? It's an arena collector, yeah. Where's that? By doing the assertion right here. So I guard against that. And yeah, that's all I do. If I need to load something mid-frame, you saw this already, I have a transient storage, which is also one big allocation. And let's say I load a texture in this one frame, let's say frame 10. I load data into the transient, sorry, this one right here. I load data into this transient storage object, and then the next frame, I clear out the memory by setting the counter, for this one right here, by setting the counter back to 0. Where's that? It's probably done here. Yeah. By setting the counter of this back to 0, I make sure that the transient storage resets every frame. That also means that if I load a texture in one frame, I stall to load and use the texture, let's say in the renderer. That could be very slow. It could be done in a different thread. But then I would have a separate memory for that thread. But we are not there yet. That's the entire memory management I do in my game. There's nothing more to that. If the transient storage ever gets used up, I just can't allocate and return 0. But I've never had that happen to me before because I don't really load much. Other than loading levels, like this is a level that holds data, I don't load much. So I don't have much memory. I don't know how you call that. Throughput or something? There's not much happening. I use the transient memory for things like textures, yes. So for example, if I load, let's see, in DirectX init, and a texture atlas, I create, it's the function though. It's a function. I have the transient storage here. I pass that as a pointer. You can see this here. And when I... Where's that? Where am I loading? What am I using this for, by the way? Is this not used here at all? It's not even used it right now. That's a terrible example. Sorry. Wait, is it a terrible example? Yeah, it's a terrible example. I need to do this with... Where do I even do this? Here. Sorry, I can't do it here because STBI has their own memory function. And I'm not overwriting that, so I'm using STBI here, and then I need to free that. Do I even free this? Uh-oh. I think I forgot to free the memory. Oops. Do I? Uh-oh. Maybe I do here. Yeah, I do here. That's bad, by the way. That's terrible coding. Don't look at this. That's bad. That's actually really bad, lol. Listen, I wrote this really fast, okay? It's a feature, leave it. Yeah, it works, it works. So basically, I do this here for creating a program. I use the transient storage to load in the shaders. So for example here, compiling the shader loads in the blobs. Where's this though? Transient storage. Why can I not find an example? Oh? Wait, DirectX is also loading the shaders from the file. So basically, I never use this, okay? I can't find an example right now. But that's the way it is, okay? Yeah, I only use the transient storage for message generation here. When you get a bunch of messages, each message has a length. And you need to allocate that, and I'm using the transient storage to bump allocate from there. So this is where I use it. Basically for a string message that I get from DirectX, I allocate that. And then obviously it's freed after that. Why is this function not in the game CPP? Because I want the renderer to be disconnected from the game. I feel like that's completely two separate things. And I know that you're saying this because my game basically has 35,000 lines of code. You're trying to make a funny joke right now. But the game is the game and the renderer is the renderer, okay? That should be obvious to anyone. Okay? Did you remove the OpenGL backend? No, I still have it, but it's completely riddled with errors now. GL renderer. I still have it. But they're like, if even opening this probably breaks it, right? Because now it's trying to, yeah, like I have stuff in here that doesn't work anymore. A lot of stuff still looks fine, but yeah. So yeah, how do you manage using 3D graphics in Visual Studio Code? As far as I know, Visual Studio Code is not good for linking libraries and frameworks. Visual Studio Code should not be used to link your libraries and stuff, in my opinion. If I want to add a library, like for example, SDL, I think we still have this in here, do we? This is basically the entire command to build my game. Clang++, ignore the profile build and the stack trace, I guess. Libs includes an output file. And then this is something else, like you can ignore that. That's for building the engine. But essentially it's just these 3 lines. I'm linking with a bunch of libraries. And if I wanted to, you can see here, third-party lib, free-type lib. If I wanted to link with SDL, then I do -L. SDL, what was it again? I think I still have this. Third-party, SDL2. Is there a folder in there? Or did I put this somewhere else? I think it is in lib, right? Yeah, SDL2.lib. So basically I would link with SDL2.lib, just like with freetype.lib. And if I wanted to include it, I include the third party. So all I would need to do now is, for example, go into the main and include SDL like this. That's how fast I can get SDL2 in my game. Now it's in there. Like, I tried this before, it works. Like, we can test this again. But let me save this party, because that's really amazing. I should probably save this for sure. Like, just let me save the progress we made, okay? Swampington. Swampington. Save. Yeah. We want to save that, okay? And the level 2. Because that's annoying if I have to redo this. Swampington. Yes. Good. And let me... Snowy Forest, Lord. Oh, amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Yay! Cool. Yeah, we can close this now. And I should be able to build, unless I forgot something. And now I can use STL functions in my game. Yeah, it took a while to build, because STL is huge. But no errors happening. Only a bunch of free type warnings. I always get these. They are annoying indeed. But I have just added STL2 to my engine in C++ in Visual Studio Code. And it took me literally 2 seconds or something. And now in the main function, I can call, I don't know what SDL. I don't know. I've not been using this a lot. How do we open a window? SDL window or something? Create window or something like SDL. Like what do we like? How's that work? I've never used this. I don't know, like window or something. SDL create window renderer. SDL underscore create window. Create window. See? And then like test. I don't know, 10. I don't think that works, by the way. But I mean, let's test, right? 200. 200. And I don't know, flags. SDL window full screen, desktop, OpenGL, Vulkan. Oh god. SDL. What is the default one though? Does this need to be filled in? SDL window. Let's do SDL window Vulkan. No clue what happens. This shows the window, right? Is this showing the window? Guys? We'll figure it out. Let's see. What are you doing, bro? Side quest? Because I already figured out the problem that I wanted to do today. I'm happy. And I'm just helping out a fellow brother. Did it not run? Or something? Did it give me like a debug console issue or something? Program has exited with code. So it looks like I can't do SDL together with... It's got to be something with this, right? Yeah, it doesn't run. I don't know. I'm using SDL and Vulkan. Maybe this? I don't know. It exits with like a error message, but can't really tell what it is. Maybe because of DirectX. Not sure. What if I supply a 0 flag? It doesn't run. Weird. I've never had that before. Exited with code. Weird. And what if I disable that? Does it work? You need to initialize. You need to initialize SDL, right? Or I do. I don't know. SDL init. SDL underscore init video. Maybe. Not sure. Let's just run. Okay, so that does run. Where did I type the SDL code, by the way? Oh, it's here. Let's see. Let me see. I want to test this now. Guys, stop spamming. I will update the bot when I have more time. This doesn't work. SDL init. Oh, it's called SDL init, sorry. I can always stop this. I don't have time. No, not for that right now. Poseidon, thank you very much for following. And Holy Abbas, thank you very much for following too. Okay, let's see here. It doesn't let me do this for some reason. I don't know what it is. Maybe like there could be an issue with what I include here. I have no idea. Together with STL, I don't know. And maybe I'm even including Glad. So there could be some weird stuff. Maybe I should get rid of Glad. I don't know. It's been a while. Guys, stop spamming. I'll ban the guys that are spamming. Stop. Don't tell me what to do. Goodbye. Bye, GL. You too. Goodbye. And Rico only spammed one time, and WhatsApp as well. You guys spammed 2 times. What happened? Oh, we got Windows GL extension. Oh god. Yeah, let's not do this. Anyways, I have too many different includes that all contradict each other. Obviously, it doesn't work. But if this was a new project, this works. So, yeah. Okay, guys. I'll ban you for spamming. Stop, please. I want to read the chat. Stop, guys. Thank you very much for becoming a big supporter, man. Robin K. Gamedev, good morning. And how did you do it? Thanks. Anyways, let's move on here. I'm not gonna link with STL2 right now or include it, but that's how easy you can include STL. You just need to download it and then use it. And the reason why it's probably difficult for you is because you're using something like CMake in Visual Studio Code, or maybe some other build system that is cross-platform, so it allows you to build your game on Windows and on Linux and on Mac, because it's CMake, but it makes it a little bit more difficult to set up. And it all boils down to basically just loading a library, a lib file, and including a folder in which you place the source code files for the code. And then you can use it. You include STL2, you link STL2, and then you're done. There's nothing more that you need to do. That's how easy it is. That's why I like this build system more than CMake, because I know what's happening. It is a little bit more tedious. I can't build on Linux with this easily, but I keep it simple enough. The entire build system is just 3 lines of code for the libs, includes an output file, and then one line of code to compile the game. And then all of this stuff right here, I only do this because I turn this into a dynamically loaded library. So I need to delete the DLL files and the other files, so I don't. And then I use a timestamp to generate new ones. So that's the only reason why this exists. That's good. Hey. You just need to click F5 on Unity and Godot. Yeah, and I have the same in C++, so I like, listen, like, both ways work. So what's the problem, huh? What are you trying to say here? Yes, continue, please. How are you running SH script on Windows? Git bash? Yeah, so when you install Git, you can choose to install the SH. See, Umgebungsvariablen. I love like environment variables. Basically, when you install Git, you can add to your environment variables, and I think I added this to the path. Where's the path here? I think I added this globally. Why can I not double click on this? Anyways, I don't know why I can't. Hopefully it's in here. Why can I not do this? Why does it not let me do that? I am the administrator, bitch. Huh? You need to start it as admin? Oh, you're kidding me. I can't even do that. I can't do that. Bro, this is annoying as hell. System. How can you not open this? Where do I find this, guys? That's annoying as hell. Like, I could do that before. It is bad. I'd rather play in Prime's tower defense game than go play that, bro. Don't care. I can't find it, guys. I don't know. Environment. System properties. Environment variables. Now I can. Yeah, basically what you can do is you can add the Git binary files to your path. And inside this folder here, if we click on this, that's where you can find it. That's where the SH executable is. And usually when you're making a game, you're also using Git. So that's just a win-win situation. And SH is able to run on Windows, Linux and Mac then. So you basically have 3 operating systems you can build on if you want to. Radical Studios, thank you very much for following. I will not mod Rico. When will you fix the screenshot? There's another method, Windows R. Windows R. sysdm.cpl. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thanks, bro. Very nice message. Thanks, brah. And Kes Beast earlier as well. Thanks very much for following. Okay, so what do we do today? Let's load in the Swampington load level. Basically, we added in a way to generate 3D paths. It generates a different tile based on the direction of the road, which allows us to build more 3D looking maps since it's a top-down game. And in the future, we can pair this together with lighting that shows from a certain direction and normal maps on this. But that's looking very far into the future, let's say that. Now, I would like to add in some foliage. And I will probably just use some of these sprites for now. And then we'll see. But I don't know where these are, actually. PNG. I have no idea. Objects separately, like for example, yeah, bones. Bones shadows. So for example, let's look at bones. They all have shadow though, do they? Is there no shadow? They're all with shadow, I guess. Which is a bit annoying. Let me see here. Skip song doesn't work. Of course, I'm using YouTube to play the music. I don't have that on Spotify right now. Okay, let me see. We need to go into the assets and add in a bunch of stuff here. Foliage. Alright, let's add in a bunch of foliage. Let's begin. Let's do bones 0 to whatever. Bones 0, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or let's just call it Foliage and then don't name it for now. Oops. And then this is 7. Let's use 7 of these different ones. Foliage over here. Okay, now we have about 6 sprites that we can choose from. We can do more. Oh yeah, and then we probably also want to have a pivot offset for each of these. There we go. Okay, so let's see what we want. I think this looks cool. Let's add that in. Guess we'll put it here somewhere. At the top, at the bottom. So this one, let's see how that looks. It's quite large, actually. Can we make that smaller? I think we can make it smaller. So for example, over here, we have more space here. Like this. Then we can move this down. Go, and then we can also make that smaller like this. Cakez, mute that garbage. You guys don't like the song? You want a different song? Fine. Let's test this. Okay? Nobody likes it? Fine. That was the swamp camp of Gothic 1, guys. Okay, you guys are just haters. There we go. 0? I liked it. Hey, that's good to know, man. 3,792. There we go. That's the first one. And the size of it is 96 by 112. Pivot offset 0 and let's say minus 42. Let's test that. Okay, so that's the first thing. What else, guys? We have a nice little thing here. What about one of these rocks? They look nice. I definitely want a tree, though. Create your own art, Cakez. Why do you steal someone else's art? You're not going to credit them in any way. Why bother with the other art? I don't have time for this right now. I just want to build it. Shut up. Crystals instead of a tree. We definitely need trees. But it looks like they are not part of this. Or maybe here? I definitely saw trees. Oh, I'm searching. No, I'm not searching for bones. Like, for example, here are trees. I also saw some other good looking trees. Here. No, wait. Never mind. I thought I saw some really good looking trees. Am I just blind? Wait, let's just search for tree. Trees. Goodness, there's a lot of stuff here. That looks good. Where was this? The tree stump. Where's that? This one looked really nice. Maybe we can add that in. Skip. That looks nice. Guys, this is just to test out. Okay? This is just a test. It's not like we are going to use this. Okay? We'll see how it looks. And then we can try to build our own stuff. Let me see here. There's got to be more trees that look bad. These are all too nice looking. Wait a minute. I saw some really dark trees in this. Where's that? Eh? By the way, did you remove the hotcakes? No, I did not. Can you link the art pack? Of course, yes. It is here. It's really good. Yeah, this tree is what I'm looking for, man. Where is that? I downloaded this, so that it should be here somewhere. I have no idea, man. Trees shadow source. Trees dark source. Eh? Trees shadow source. It's the same thing, man. Like, I don't understand this at all. Tree. Let's search for tree here. Oh wow, that's a lot. But it's the same trees. Where's the... Okay, we have more though. I can't find the trees. I downloaded these trees. You kidding me? Where are the trees? Huh? Bro. Okay, guys. I'm just gonna download this again. Give me a sec. Let me go here. There we go. Okay, guys, this is not bringing it for me, the music here. We have... This one's good. Yeah, that one's good. Okay, did I download it now? Oh no, it's starting to download, okay. Start download. Free undead tile set, top down pixel art. There it is. Extract all. Here. There we go. So it's got to be here somewhere. Tree. PNG. Ah, here, animations. Wait, the trees are not part of this. You see this? These are literally just animated trees. Okay. I mean, might as well just use these for now. Fine. Let's add in 2 different trees. One this here. Huh? No, skip. Oh my god, that's large. Holy, what? I can't even see this. This, and then go to... Oh my god, I can't even see... Wait, they are overlapping each other. What are they doing? Lol? That's not even... Okay. Yeah, Zoe is here. There we go. Okay, cool. Goodness. Okay, that would be one. Pathetic stealing. Stop crying. Go away. Don't care. I do not care, bro. Skip. I want to test something, and using assets to test out how a level would look is a fast way to iterate. So go cry me a river, okay? Go away. Don't care. Go make your own game. Use your own sprites. Okay, do whatever you want to do, okay? Don't tell me how to make my game! Thank you very much. Dummy. Uh-oh. Maybe I was too loud. Sorry, Zoe. I'm deeply sorry. I'm sorry, Zoe. what my wife is doing. What is she doing? Zoe, no. Okay, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe a little bit more. That's definitely a different tree stump, though. They don't really fit. Object separately. Cool. There it is. Should have done this from the start. But it's not separate. Oh, let's add in some graves. That looks cool. Skip. Does this fit in 16 by 6? Ah, it doesn't. God damn it. So it's gotta be 32 by 32. No, it's gotta be 16 by 32. Okay, let's just test these for now. I think we've got enough. Cakes use everything search for Windows. It's the best thing ever. Why are there so many rage baiters in chat? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea, bro. No clue at all. It feels like anything I do in the game, if it's not from scratch, in assembly, without a guide, without asking anyone ever for help, totally on my own power, is completely terrible. Should have never done it in the first place. We are just jealous. I don't think you're jealous, bro. You can say that again. Like, I have 800 wish lists, okay? That's nothing! So, yeah. Please. There we go. Okay, so, Foliage 2. Blah, 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 blah. What's the next? The tree here? Okay, what is that? 96 by... Where am I? On the 96. By 3,792. 3,792. What is the size of that bad boy right here? That is 80 by 96. See, like, why would you be jealous of having to literally, by hand, type in all of the texture coordinates? Bruh. I should probably build a system where it automatically assembles the textures. But I really like the idea of the texture atlas, because it gives me the ability to see all of the textures at once and then change one color in the entire atlas to a different color. That being said, however, maybe that's not a good choice. I don't know. You should have realized by now that I have a very unique way of doing things. And I try things before I'm reading a guide or something. So I'm obviously running into so many issues that you would never run into if you just read up a little bit. That's a given. That is 48 by 48, is it? Yeah, it is. Pivot offset 0. Tree, what do we have here? Minus 10. Bush is minus 27. Okay. Well, it's probably like 24 or something. So yeah. You said you love art and you enjoy creating art, but I think this is all lies. Okay. It's another rage bait message. I'm not reading this at all. Go into your Wonderland back, okay? Go watch some Disney movies or something. Okay, I don't have time for this. Go do that. 3904. 3904. Then that is 48 by 32. Pivot offset is... I actually don't think we need much of a pivot offset for this. If anything, it needs to be plus. So like 4 pixels. Moving it down. Alright, the next is the grave. 48 by 394. 48 by 3904. And then that is 16 by 32. The offset here for this one, we don't really need an offset because I can just place it properly. There we go. So nothing. Okay. And on to the last huge tree. That's this bad boy right here. There we go. That is... Oh my god, that's 112. Wait, where's the offset first? That is 03936. 0? Where am I? Here. Let me scroll this up a little bit so you guys can see. 03936. Oof, that is... What was the size again? 112, 128. 128. Oh, and the pivot offset, that's gonna be huge. It is... Goodness, from the middle. Every time I tell my wife how to do it correctly, and every time she makes it different. It bothers me so much. Put the strength of it to 1, not 3. Always the same, man. God. I literally taught her that 5 times. Goodness. Basically, when you have a pot on the stove and you're gonna leave the room, you're gonna leave and go somewhere else, put a lid on the pot and put the power to between 2 and 1 when you have a scale of 10 on your herd in English. Then you can leave it for hours if you want to cook it for a long time and it won't boil over. And every time she puts it on 4, on 3, on 5, but she never puts it between 1 and 2. All you need to do is put it between 1 and 2, bro. Goodness. My wife does the same shit. I don't know why. It's so easy, man. You can literally go for a walk, come back, and it's done. Simple. How big is that? 61. Mine is 62. Great. I just pressed some random key combination and my screen is gone. How do I get back? Guys, I can't even read chat. No. How do I get back? Oh, no. Wait, Windows D? No. Guys, I don't know what to do. How do I change my... Wait, is there a hotkey here somewhere? Oh, guys. My background is gone. God damn it. How do I... Wait. Can I Google this? How to move desktop. How to move desktops. That's got to be a key combination. Control left... Windows, control, left. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yeah, guys, I couldn't read that. I couldn't read it. Goodness. Wait. Close that. We don't want that on the desktop. Why are you... Like, it's kind of a nice idea to have multiple desktops, not gonna lie. But hey, there it is, guys. So the cool thing is, watch this. All of these foliages. We go into the game. Foliage list. In this list, all we need to do is add them in here. I copied them all, by the way. I literally copied them all. Okay, so that doesn't work. How would I do that even? Oh, it does work. It loops. Cool. So now we have this, and the collider radius for each of these needs to be defined. Foliage 1. I don't even remember what foliage 1 is. I think it's the big house here. The radius of that, oh god, that will be minimum 46, man. That's huge. And then for the rest we'll see. But there we go. We have it in the game now. Let's make a map. Real question. You watched a lot of videos by indie devs about their mistakes and advice, etc. Cakes. You looked a lot of stuff explaining everything, and a lot of time even repeated the knowledge of the video again and agreed with it. Also, you have 10 plus indie devs in your chat at all time offering you advice. Now, my question, how come you ran into every mistake every video mentions and never take your own advice? What do you mean? I learned from the videos. It's not like I watched the videos before I started the game development journey. And even when I did, it means one thing to see that in a video and another thing to experience that. So I feel like you're totally misunderstanding the point. Oh wow. How about... Oh, actually I can select it. Not perfectly, but I can. I do not want to have the shadow though. But if I don't have the shadow, then it looks weird. Well, maybe we can do like that then. You could just... Oh god, look at the trees, guys. Damn, that's crazy. That one looks good. What about this tree? Ooh. Yeah, it's really difficult to see this, all of this stuff. Let's see here, will that look? I don't even know. Like, maybe I just put a building here. But also we need to change the path, right? It would be boring to have the same path. Let's get rid of some of these connections. Of course it deletes all of them. Great idea. So, what would the path be for this map, guys? We're definitely going to have trees here at the top. Why are the shadows messed up? Because I still need to work on that. Goes to potential. Thank you very much for following, man. Change the start location too? Yeah, but where? Where would I put that for now? That is the question. Why does this not move? Oh, that is annoying. Did I not program this in? Fine. Abev bot started following. Are you trying to say something? How do the shadows work? Tiled sprite or something? What do you mean by shadows? This right here? This is different sprites, yes. Hello Diamond, good morning. Hello Mr. Cakez, I'm the bot you're using. I gave developers awareness. I have developed awareness. And I feel that you haven't updated the bot in a long time. I haven't updated me in a long time. Too bad. I will haunt you in your sleep. Not going to thank him, it's the same person. I'm Ran on YouTube. Hello there, sir. How are you doing, man? The tree shadows are looking bad. Yeah, I get it. I'm working on that, bro. Okay, we'll work on that. I understand it looks bad. You will not notice this when I place more trees. Okay, hopefully. Let's just say hopefully, because maybe you will. But I think what I can do here for some trees, I just disable the shadow. And then it won't look that bad, because I can just replace them in a different location. So we can get around many of these issues. Right, but just saying, okay, this one will not generate a shadow, but it looks like it will. Like, for example, this one doesn't generate a shadow either. Hey. It is how it is. All right. Let's save the level. Swampington. Save level. Yes. A map. What would we do in terms of I really want to make the enemies spawn from here, to be honest with you guys. I think that would be amazing if it spawned like that. That would be so cool. And then we just, I don't know, we'll build a path. Is it control left click? Shift left click. That's what it is. I really hate that this doesn't move together with it. Let me save the level. Did you create that crypt thing? No, I got it from the internet. I did not create that, mister. Who am I? You can think of that what you will. I just want to build a level. Is that Witcher music? Oh, that sucks, man. No, this is Gothic 2 music. Where is this? Let's get this color here. It's a different color, yeah, I thought so. There we go. That might look better. Actually, it doesn't look better. It actually looks worse. Man, I mean... I think I'm gonna do like this. Take this part here. Make a new one. Put it in here. And then I select... Oh. Tolerance. Put that way down. I select only these parts. And then I do a Control U. And we do this... What we did yesterday. We turn that... into gray. There you go. And now... you can choose which color of gray it is. Okay. Now we have a transparent object. Then we can get rid of this. Where's that? Is it here? Copy that. Put it in here. Like this. Cakez, someone leaked a video of you creating a giant... eating a giant sausage on stream. What about that? Hey, that looks better. And then obviously what I'm gonna do here is, since this is the entrance... Am I
so out of touch?
We'll just get rid...
No.
Tipsy Monk _ just subscribe.
Ui, Tipsy Monk. Thank you, man. For the support, bro. There we go. Now, it looks like the road... begins... here. Oh my god! Look at that, mate! Look at that! You know what I'm gonna do, guys? Did you enjoy that big sausage? I didn't eat anything on stream, guys. I don't know what that is. That is must be AI generated. I have an idea, guys. It will blow your mind. Watch this. It will literally blow your mind. G. Wait. You guys ready? Wait. It is now time to take this road here. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. You guys. That will be amazing. You said you won't steal those assets. Why are you editing them, Cakes? For a screenshot, for appeal, for my game, man. Don't you understand? Like, how many times do I have to repeat myself? For appeal! Appeal! It's supposed to look nice to get more wish lists. So I can sell more copies when the game releases. There's a Steam refund option. The game does not look like the screenshots. I will... Guys, you do not understand. I will change the screenshots over time to fit the game. I'm right now doing it faster, so I give myself more time to develop the game while the game looks as good as it can be with the current style, so that I can farm more wish lists. It's all about farming the wish lists now, so that when I change the screenshots over time... Yeah, like, these guys are idiots. You're right, Mr. DGodLife. These guys are dummies. Like, if it must be a rage... It's got to be a rage bait. There's no other way. It has to be. There's no other way. There's no way. Okay, so that's gonna be difficult to do. But like... Let's put this here for now. Okay. This is where we build. We build slow but steady shadows. Okay, this is where we have to go even darker though. Maybe it goes more into green. I feel like that's not what it does. Yeah, that's the ramp. It goes more in this direction. See, I'm learning, you guys. You see that? Thanks, bro. It never ends with these people. They're stupid. They don't know what they're saying, and they don't know what they want. They're just trying to rage bait. That's all they do. You're right. It needs a gradient, otherwise it looks bad. Yeah, it might be. It might be. I might need to also like squash this a bit. But yeah. You're right. I mean, we can keep it for now, right? We don't have to do it perfectly. And then, wait a minute. This is even more desaturated, darker, and difficult to say. I think it goes to green. There we go. There we go. I think that's good enough. Overlay a black to transparent gradient on top. Yeah, I could have done that, but it's good enough here. Guys, this is good enough. Looks okay. Very nice. Okay. Now I need to fix the code here, because it really bothers me that paths. Update editor. Paths. Paths. Waypoints. Remove path, add path. Path index, show paths. Display, texture, blah blah blah, path. Spline generation, duplicate path, we can do that too. Control D. Is nuts. Add waypoints. Looking good, thanks bro. Kansas a little too big, other than that, it's very nice. All these candles here. Are these even candles? I think these are spikes, to be honest. I don't think these are candles. Generate sample points. Where are like the handles for this? Editing the path. Do button option spline. These are checkboxes. Checkboxes. Duplicate path. Add waypoints. Lights. Foliage. Why do I have no transform? Show paths. Path index. Where's the path? Huh? I had the same thing yesterday when I was trying to find code to select tiles from the background. I copied the code back in and then all of a sudden I found it again. So weird. Oh, where is it? Do button. This is 2 buttons. Duplicate path. Add waypoints. If we press the primary button and shift, we add a waypoint. Wait, no. Wait, this is it. No, wait, what is it? No, we add a new waypoint, yes. But when... Huh? Bro, I'm so tired of this. Waypoint dot position equals here. And then we need to add vector to offset is waypoint dot position minus waypoint dot middle. Offset, and then we do waypoint dot middle is waypoint dot position plus offset. Now, is it this way or the other way? I don't know. So hopefully now they both move. Okay, so it is the other way around, of course. Okay. Oh, finally. Man, that was annoying as hell. Good. Now the waypoint properly moves with the path. Let's see. Where do we go? Let's build an interesting map, shall we? Eh? What do you mean? What the hell? Okay. Ah, I see. It generates the waypoints with the wrong... Yeah. It generates the way... Oh. Whoops. Oh, no. It generates them with the wrong... whatever that's called. By default, they should have the spline generation in them. So basically, when I do shift-click... here, the last waypoint. We can do last waypoint. Dot. indicator type is... Wait. Indicator type is none, I guess? No, none does nothing. Stop spline. Hä? Cross? Maybe none? But it's default 0. So I don't understand. Weird. Let's delete some of these waypoints and test that again. Okay, so it is none. Okay, cool. Fine. Good. Let's see. What type of map do we build? That looks nice. Okay, let's see here. What can we build? This is so cool, man. I would like to do a loop here somewhere. That will need some... Well, maybe that's it. We'll just keep it like this. This looks okay here. As a side piece. You will never have maps that are bigger than one screen? I want to know. This is the limitation of my game. Every map idea start from top left. Well, that is something I'm gonna get better at over time. So let's see here. What if I try to cross this? Do we have an ability to... Oh, wow. It's crazy that it even works like that. Wait a minute. It's interesting. Very interesting. Oh no. Cut it out. Here. Interesting. I can even try to... Oh, we have that problem now. But I almost... Yeah, it perfectly generates... Of course. It perfectly generates either one or the other. Shut up! Concentrating here! I will fix that. But I guess... Can I turn this on again after this? Oh no. No, that doesn't do anything. So if it stops here, it just completely breaks. Interesting. So we would probably have to do this and then fix that by hand, which is fine. We'll do that. I think that's easier. We'll just fix this by hand and do something else. Well, let's say we want to have a loop, but then the loop needs to be happening earlier. Otherwise it doesn't make sense. Here, something like that, and then it will... We can even move this here. And then move this in, and the rest will just be done by the spline. So we can move this too close, unfortunately, because the road is quite thick. Actually, we can. Because all I need to do is just make this a little bit thinner. Like that. The same thing. Oh. Well, little bit, not too much. There you go. Stop interrupting Cakez from stealing. True, true, true. What do you mean by stealing, by the way? Explain yourself. It's the same thickness for some reason. Should not be. Eh? Should not be the same thickness. It should be less thick. What happened? Eh? What? You stupid? What if I delete half of this? Eh? Cakez, have you have some sort of tunnel and part of the road where the enemies enter, they hide, they can't be attacked. That is another mechanic that I would like to do here. So it is interesting. For some reason it didn't work. Or, yeah. React to this. Ooh. We'll look at that in a second. That seems interesting. 400 people in game. Is that good? Hey man, that looks really nice. Northhold. Thanks, bro. Will you be using these free assets during the release? We'll see. I might have to change these assets to fit the art style of the game. I could see myself rebuilding some stuff here. But I don't know yet. To be completely honest with you. I have no idea. I would love to create my own for sure. Because that is the better thing to do. Alright, we will fix this road here, guys. By hand, by tile set, and then this is it. This is the level. Let's make sure that every single... Then we have a ginormous part here that is not used. This looks okay. This looks a little bit broken. That looks okay now. Okay. This part here, that looks good. This one's kind of broken. That now looks okay, almost. That looks okay. This corner looks good. This corner looks good. The rest looks okay. Let's save this for now. Save. Swampington. Wait. We did changes to the background. So what we need to do here, since this is a really bad thing. Swampington. Enter that. And then save that background, because it's about the background that we changed. Now, what we need to do here is go into the tile editor and fix this. The way we do this is, first and foremost, we turn off the paths. This is what it looks like. Not bad at all. Could look a little better. There could be different... we could have different... whatever that's called. But, hey. We need, like, cliffs would be nice here. Something like this. And then maybe this is on a hill or something. There's so much stuff we can do. Why not have the exit, the level, the gate at the top of the screen for once? Yeah, we could do that too. Listen, I'll work on that, okay? Like, I've been going on for a long time, and I would really like just to finish the background map for now. And then placing stuff in the map, I'll do over time. But first, we need to work with this here. So what we need a corner piece that I don't have yet. We somewhere here, there's got to be a corner piece. Top right corner piece. Top right. Maybe this stuff here? Let's test that. Just put it in the atlas. This. See if that works. Where's that? Here. Unfortunately, that won't fit. So I will probably have to build a piece like that. So basically... I would need to move the path down. So the corner piece is in the middle. Okay, and then we go into... Oh wow, okay. I guess we can clear that. Why did it... Oh, it clear... I see, interesting. Wait. It's fine. We can get it. Can get it back, that's fine. There we go. And now I should be able to select that corner piece here. And then don't use dual grid. Almost. Almost. So this is where we do some editing. So it looks like we need to have... yeah, we need to have a stronger piece. But that's already... That looks kinda okay. Now we just need to have another piece down there that this builds on. So basically just a continuation of this here for a little bit longer. So a part like that or something. There we go. Holy shit, this looks good. Hey, Sir Clausy, my man, that's awesome to hear, bro. That was exactly the reason why I did it. And then obviously we turn this entire thing green, right? To fill it in, and like here too. There we go. Like this would be something I have to do by hand, which... There we go. Oh, we have this here too, unfortunately. Okay, so now we have this part. Oh, it's the wrong color. I get it. I see. It actually is the wrong color. I didn't know that. There we go. Hey Cakez, were you able to export PNG on save? How are you able to export to PNG on save on Asebyte? Control E. That's all it is. Did you even check the license before you stole this? Yeah, I looked at the license. You can use it. in games. I did. Okay, now that's the first part. Now we need to figure out this one here. Unfortunately, this falls into 2. So we could try to build this and then just have a continuation like that here. See if this works. Okay. It doesn't really fit. So it needs to move more to the left. And it needs to be a 4-piece. I see. So basically, this entire thing. I think, guys, what is easier to do is the following. I keep this. And then I go into the screenshot. It doesn't do the ambient light here. Wait. Almost lights. Well, wait, I turn off lights. What about that then? Okay, cool. And then we just copy this part. Hello, Peter, my man, good morning. Don't be so cruel / dumb, chat. Yeah, I mean, these people are dumb. I know. It is how it is, bro. Like, what you gonna do? All they do is complain. And that's it. That's all they can do, bro. I get it. It is how it is, bro. It's never good enough. It's always a problem. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is basically just... We copy tiles and make them work. Make it look good. There we go. Looks nice. And now we have a piece. Like this. Let's say even, yeah, like this. That we can copy. And put next to this. Wir können select that piece. Und wir können das Level flicken. So, T. Zack. Oh, it has shift. Shift is on. Stop. And then we put it here. There it is. Ha ha ha! Would you look at that, bro? Damn! Isn't that amazing, bro? Hey. Now there's just one last thing to flick and we are done. And now we have a more unique map than the other one. We can, over time, we can add in foliage to this. We can, you know, build upon the background if we happen to change, you know, some of the assets. We're just gonna change the assets. And there it is.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Chris Luppy just subscribed.
So we need a top part. We need a top corner piece, like something like that, maybe. Let's see here. What could we use from this to make... No, that doesn't work. I mean, maybe here. Kinda, I guess. This part here is interesting. No, I don't like the... I don't like this one here. There we go. I like that more. Huh? In a Sekunde. I want to do this, essentially. And then this, right here, the rest. No. There we go. Let's move this in. And then the rest of this will just be built like that, huh? There we go, guys. Look at this. Huh? We can see this here. How that is. How that looks. Why does it not, like, follow this? So the only thing is this part here. Huh? Okay, let's take this part out. Maybe make it this. And then there's one last thing to do, and then we have a crossroads available. Where do we put this? Here, I guess. Or here. Everything that doesn't go his way is toxic or rage bait or ignored. He doesn't care about licensing or credits. I never said that. I never said that once. You are wrong, sir. That's not the reason. And yes, it is rage bait when you literally take something that I never said and you pretend I say that. That for me is rage bait. That's trying to make me... Yeah, it is rage bait. So what do you want me to say? That literally it is. Okay, so we do have an issue here. In this tile. Wait, but so then that should just be... And I told you exactly why I have problems with crediting people. I told you exactly why that is. Hello there, Dr. Elliot. Good morning, bro. That's the German voice you have and I'm scared. Wait, let me check on YouTube. Sorry, it didn't update. Cakez, why don't you hire an actual pixel artist instead of buying assets online that don't fit the style of the game? I didn't buy this. I got it off online for free. And I'm looking to hire an artist in the future. I'm pretty sure I will. But right now I can't. So... first and foremost, I need to make the game somehow pay for itself. And if that works out, then I will, for sure. Yes. Because I want my game to be... Like, basically, I'm gonna do the same thing in a way that the developer of... what is his name? The developer of Vampire Survivors did. The moment he started earning money with his game, he hired more people. And I'm looking to expand too, of course. But it's gonna take time. It will happen over time. That will not be something that happens just immediately. And so right now, I need to build a game that is unique and interesting enough so I can earn money from it. And hopefully that is what will happen, right? And if that is the case, then that's where I go and level up and make the game even better. The first thing that happens though is not that. The first thing that will happen from if I can earn money from the game will be I will quit my job. Because it not only does it take away too much time, it is also not very healthy for me in the long term. It is it's not good on the body to sleep 2 hours a day. It is not healthy, and over time I will pay the price if I don't stop. If this doesn't stop. That's just the way it is. And so, yeah, that's why I don't use an artist, because right now I can't afford it. Right now the most important thing is we are able to pay our bills and make a living. Is that what you say? Is that what you call that? Make a living? Where's this? There we go. Now that's the last piece to the puzzle. Very good. What do you do for a living? I work for a company and I help them solve problems, do updates for software and maintain websites, stuff like that. Hey, did I just misplace it? No, it just looks bad. There we go, guys. There it is. That's the path. Let me save the level. Actually, save the background. Save background Swampington. And then toggle the tile editor. Now we cannot change the path anymore. That is the level, guys. At least, and let me change the paths here. It should probably this one, and then incoming is this one. There we go. Save level. Sounds like a mix between consulting and tech support. Well, they don't really have other programmers, so I'm the only programmer. So when something happens, I will be the one programming. Yeah. Shut up! It's not. Oh no! What do you mean? Huh? Oh, sorry. Tut mir leid. Can you guys stop? That's toxic. There it is, guys. I want to see what it looks like. Can I place... Oh, wow. I can't actually... And here? Oh, wow. I can place one here. Cool. And here? Oh, wow. Look at this, guys. Hey! We got a new level. Should we play a bit? Add a Baba Yaga hut, please. Hey, look at that! They slowly spawn here. Oh! Wow! We have a new map. Okay, wait. Let me quickly add in a couple more trees. Maybe tree stumps. Obviously, there can be so much more that we can put in here. Maybe some gravestones and stuff like that. We'll be able to figure this out over time, of course. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is layer issues. There's a layer issues for sure going on here. The tree should be behind the hut. This point, so that has to do with the pivot point of this hut. I'll have to fix that. that. Some more gravestones here. Make it look really bad, right? So there's a lot of gravestones coming from here, and then some more trees. There you go, and then maybe put a small tree in here. What is this? Is this light? Yes. Editing light right now, and then this tree doesn't have a shadow. There you go, and then some more stuff to the left here. Maybe even a tree stump at this location. But that might just be too much. Hmm? Yeah. Uh-huh. Huh? Shadow, let's get rid of that. Obviously, I'm just gonna make this really quickly now, because we'll have to figure out something else.
Peter, my man.
Oh man, Peter.
Thank you for $5.
Hey.
Making a living with salami, salami, oh, salami, oh,
Ooh, there it is.
salami, oh.
Just some more trees here. Would you look at that, guys? Huh? Hey. Save the level. Just quickly made a level? That's what it is. Hey, it doesn't look too bad, bro. Hey. The background is too similar, but otherwise? There's some more stuff I need to put in here, like cracks and stuff for the ground. Why no ground texture though? Because, like, it's not done. That's why. That's the only reason. Looks solid. Yeah, it looks good enough. Obviously, it's not perfect, but hey. I take it. Nice! Did you make the art? I did not make this art. No, this is not my art. This is taken from the internet to debug, test this level. To quickly build a level. I did edit the art a little bit, but for the most part, that's not my art, no. Instead of the weird loop, you can add a bridge. Listen, I can, but hey, that would be for another map, right? How much time did you spend on everything? Today? Like, we built this entire map from scratch today. And we coded in the Spline generation, which took 2 hours. So generating this map with existing assets took me about an hour. About an hour with existing assets. Zoe, I'm talking. Stop. I'm talking right now, Zoe. Dude, the new biome looks great. Thanks, man. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna make another screenshot. And when you set the round to 30, which one was it? 36? Or which one was it? Which round had the most skeletons? There's one round with a lot of skeletons. It was 36, I think. 36. Yeah, so what we're gonna do here, guys, is the following. I will quickly, like, pretend a little bit. Wizard. Enemy wizard. I will not give them the ability to attack my heroes. Homing missile, because it's really strong. That got changed. And then we are on round 36. Let's place some units in different locations. A mage here with a nice little staff, a wizard looking cool, and then the archer would have been best here, by the way. Well, the defender, I don't know. I guess I'll move the defender Well, that's kind of useless right now. I guess I'll put the healer here. And then she gets chain lighting, healing circle, and the chain wand. Oh, we have more. So then this guy gets poison arrow and poison thing. She gets 2 abilities, already has those. Let's put another archer in here. And then give him a different weapon, like a crossbow. So it looks like he has different... Then, oh yeah, the poison bottle. And then he's gonna be a big poison guy. And we need the defender too. Put the defender here and then give him shield orbs. Health banner. A weapon. That looks cool. And a cool helmet. And a shield. Let's see what that looks like. And now all we need to do is find a good screenshot. Damn, they're poisoned for long, man. Holy. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, game's starting to look good. Thank you, man. Such a long time. Hey? Cakez, the character selection on the right is cut off at the bottom. That would look shit on a screenshot. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I will... I wait. Let's look at some inspiration here. Bloons, right? Where's that? Bloons? Bloons TD 6. Oh, they have the character selection there too. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Fix the gate and remove the second text top left screenshot, Cakez. Yeah. Let's get rid of the seconds. I want to test how long people play the game for. That's why that's here. And the reason why this doesn't update right now is because when you load the level, it generates the splines once. Okay. Now, I need to quickly nerf Poison Cloud because it's not supposed to poison enemy. That's way too strong. I'm gonna nerf this for now, because it basically breaks the game in a way. Or maybe I keep it. Fine, I'll keep it for now. I'll do the balancing later. Guys, there's one more change I need to do. Sorry. I was testing different colors, and I think I like this orange more than the other orange. I can always go back to the other orange, but I think this is a little brighter and grabs more attention than the other orange. And you guys didn't even notice it on the defender. Have you guys not noticed that this defender was brighter than all of the other changes for the last literally week? No, you haven't. So none of you guys actually noticed this, but for me it makes a big difference because it makes these brighter. Not continuous. It makes the tangerines brighter and look better, in my opinion. I did. I called it out. Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm gonna pull you up. If you didn't call that out, I'll ban you. All right. So we have a smartass in chat. When did you call that out? Yeah. The enemy's tangibly footprints now. There's dozens of units there. Don't you see that view count? He's too good for you. Cakes. Stare, laughing. Okay, this... Oh, 24th. Okay, so that was yesterday. Oh, you got so lucky that it's loading right now. You're so lucky that this is loading! Sorry. Oh, hello, Zoe. Right below me. You are so lucky right now that the Twitch decided to be terrible. I believe him. I don't believe him. Na, ist alles gut. Sie hat sich nicht erschrocken. Hallo. Hallo. Hey guys, Zoe is starting to crawl on the ground everywhere, man. She's walking around like almost like a normal human. Look, this looks much better. They're much brighter now. They stick out more. Okay. Now, unfortunately, this guy... Oh my god, that looks amazing. Fix gate? Oh yeah, you guys are right. Yeah, I'll fix the gate for the screenshot. You guys are correct. Thank you very much for helping out here. There we go. I'm gonna show the screenshot my wife and she will be like, damn, that looks good. Da 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 da. I want him to do this. There we go. Let's see. What does this screenshot look like? Where's Photopia? Control N. Facebook page. Huh? Oh my god, that looks good. What do you guys think? Is that good enough? Is that a good screenshot? Damn, that looks nice. Let more enemies come to the bottom. I don't think I can, actually. I think they won't reach, because this guy's ability... He's really strong. I'll try. But there's only 48 enemies left. I'll try. Hey, I think I want to keep that as a screenshot. I think this looks good, especially with the fire here. Lazy? What do you mean lazy? That's not lazy. The explosion is nice. I can't perfectly time everything. Gate is okay, just a bit bright. Yeah, but maybe that's good. Too much money? Yeah, I have a lot of money, but hey guys, this is good enough. Let's export this. Control-Shift-E. No, Control-Shift-S as a JPEG, and then that is a screenshot of the game. We have a new screenshot, my friends. And where did we save that yesterday? Quick access. Screenshot 04, huh? Open file location. Screenshot. This will be the third screenshot. No. Unless the screenshot 3 is bad. No, that's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll replace screenshot. I will just call it 11. Fine. Wow, that looks amazing. Holy. That looks awesome. Guys, what we are doing right now is actually quite funny. You know what we are doing? We are doing the day before. Though this is a real map in the game. You can, if I let you unlock this map, you can play that map. It's not like the gameplay, it doesn't exist. This exists. It's not like in the day before. Alright, so it's time, guys. We go here. We add the screenshot in. It's fun to do this for a change. I think it's important to do this for a change, yes. And we'll see how many wish lists I get over time now with this. If we are getting more wish lists because of that. I think we will. Open file location. Put it as the first picture. Yeah, you should do that, you think? Sure, let's do this. It looks so good. Yes, screenshot. It is usable for all ages. Damn, that looks good. That looks amazing. Fake gameplay, mobile stuff, that's not true. It's just something that the demo version doesn't offer. Because you get it in the full game. There you go. Save changes. Cycle every week to see which screenshots get more wishlists. No, I don't want to do that because ultimately, while this is nice, I think it should grab enough attention over time. And then we basically have the ability now to build a good game. That's what I'm trying to say. We have a nice map building system. We can create unique maps. It's not too tedious. The maps look well designed enough. And we can now finally, maybe we add in one more biome, like we add in, what is it called? One more, like a desert map. However, now I think the time has come where we can focus back on gameplay. We should be able to go back to gameplay and make the game fun and fix some of the bugs that people are having. And it looks like this guy is also getting... Wait, how's he taking damage? Huh? Oh, these guys are attacking me, of course. These guys right here. But yeah, would be cool if the maps promote certain tactics. Yeah, so that's I think now with this type of map generation, we can do that 100%. And I think it's good to build the systems first before building multiple maps, because what good are multiple maps if the systems are broken? So now we need to work on systems. For example, there could be swamp tiles. If you place your units in those swamp tiles, they take damage. There could be, like, for example, the ice map, right? That we did yesterday. The map here. This could have an effect where every once in a while there's a wind coming, blowing really fast. It animates the particle systems much faster. And it's like winding from the left to the right, and then it freezes the tangerines in place, or it slows them down by, let's say, 40%. And so they move and attack and they do stuff slower. That would be one mechanic of a map. Yeah, so that's the idea, but for that I also needed to build as... Oh man, that looks amazing! Hey, wow, that's the best screenshot so far. So this is the best screenshot. That's the second best, and that's the third best. This one's the worst, essentially, out of all of them. This one's all too. Like, the latest one looks better. So yeah, man, hey. We've done some good stuff. The snow isn't quite there yet, Immo. I might agree with you. Collect off stuff. Real super cool. But it's better than before. Might be because of the red. Maybe. It's better than before. Looks like it's very empty though. This screenshot right here, it is very empty, yes. You're right. I would need to update that with more stuff like here, for example. Exactly. Some falling snowflakes. Yeah, for example, exactly. Stuff like that. It looks good that it's different biomes, yes. Now we actually have... Yeah, she hurt herself, actually, I think. She actually, I think, hurt herself. My brothers. Mr. Prime or Jackie Coates? Was passiert? Da habe ich mir gedacht. Prime? Jackie? Never Prime? What about sisters? Prime? Okay, you guys want to see the tower defense game, right?
Because more than one means...
The Primogen. It is. I'm gonna send you over to Mr. Prime. He's making a tower defense game. And definitely them making a tower defense game inspired me to try harder. Because I really like the art they are going with. Looks really good. It inspired me a lot. And obviously I don't want to fall behind a group of people making a tower defense game for the first time. Of course, right? I don't think we will. Because there's a lot there is to tower defense games, of course. Then again. Yeah, it is how it is. Anyways, guys. From one trash TD to another. Okay, I'm gonna ban you before going over to Prime. Thanks, bro. Let me run ads before the raid runs out. We'll see how that works. Last minute ban. Yeah, the last minute ban. Prime just yoinked balloons like crazy. And? Last money squeeze. Yeah, I should have done this earlier. It's my fault. Anyways, guys, I'm very happy with the direction the game's going. And I feel like we can make more unique maps now, which is really cool. Now it's closing words, true. I'm actually gonna wait for the ads to disappear. I'm gonna raid them again in a second. No, I think it's actually like $1 or something. So I don't think it's bad at all. Milking his viewers one last time today, yep. Wait to maximize cloud. Nah, it's fine. I'm quite interested in how far they can go with this, right? What type of TD game will come out of their endeavors? And we'll definitely play the tower defense game from Prime next week when it's out. This week I have too much going on, but next week I can see ourselves playing the game. Ignoring his YouTube audience, will you make each enemy have a variant of the type of level it is in? For example, the snow one should have ice rats? Maybe, yes. Maybe. Again, I'll have to build up slowly to these biomes, but yes. What tower defense game are you talking about? Mr. Primogen is making a tower defense game in I think, Lua. Click this for 1 minute. SteamDB app info charts. Oh wow, that's a lot. Oh wait, super cool. Remind me tomorrow, okay? I totally forgot that. Sorry, man. Remind me tomorrow, please. Yeah? Sorry, I totally forgot. See you tomorrow, guys. Thanks for joining. Peace. On YouTube as well. Thank you guys for joining. Have a great day.